Rune.
By the way, I started the stream.
It is the same continent the official Wizards Forgotten Realms campaign setting uses. Although
Mhm.
we are running in a much earlier stage of the continent, at least 100 years prior to current event, like
Okay.
everything that happens in the edition, like Rise of Tiamat, Mines of
Yeah, yeah,
Fanda,
yeah.
or whatever.
Yes,
And also, I homebrewed the shit out of the place because
of course.
I
Yes.
take what I like and I use it, and then I add all my fun things that I figure out.
Good idea.
I just really like the forgotten setting. I have a soft spot for it, so I like to use. But as I said, our story started out in the little mountain city of Cara Dune. It is a fishing village in the Snowflake Mountain, where our unlikely heroes seem to have been gathering by simple force of our. No, I was just gathering my thoughts.
Oh,
More
okay.
so our
Our our noble elven woman Emma Koriak
yup.
has been staying with her brother for all throughout winter, helping with the tutelage of his young daughter.
And I need to
Big,
get away from his chipmunk
Big,
voice.
if you're gonna do this much detail, you're gonna be up next week.
I'm just stalling until Connie arrives. Also, there was Wave, the brutish barbarian lizard folk who has been working as a bouncer in the local brothel. Not a long while ago arrived an unlikely pair, Finn Flowind, the halfling fighter, and his not so long friend, Adrish Lascelles Verzeum Einsfog the Fourth.
Okay.
The accursed sorcerer running away from home, spare family from the horror that he's became.
Mhm.
They have a fifth companion, a cleric from the nearby Edificient Library, a beacon of knowledge built high up in the Snowflake Mountain. Here in the library, they are gathered and told that a prophecy has been bestowed upon the clergy and monks of the library. They learn that there is some sort of evil brewing high north on the sword. Such evil that blinds even the gods. They are unable to see what happened there. But it is not just strange visions. Odd tales been trickling down throughout winter north about a rising cult, a plague, the gods abandoning the land. So these five, the additional six who since then left, begin a long, treacherous journey, crossing land and ocean, head towards the north. To become sort of the chosens of gods, whose task is to figure out what's happening there and stop it. Possibly, save the world. They had plenty of adventures along the road, discovered odd places, met a bunch of weirdos along the road. And I was just talking with Gonny yesterday, and they have been traveling for 3 months
Ooh,
in game.
fuck.
3 months
And,
in game.
and what, a year and a half, two
Yep.
outside.
And that is 3 months, like actual game time. Like we barely had any large time skips.
Yeah, true.
Very true.
It's only really some of the sea journey and then all of this festival, right? Most of the festival, I
Yeah.
guess.
And there were some days where we basically traveled. But yeah, I
Very well.
the whole premise for this campaign that I emphasized for all of them that was that it is a slow burning camp. I have a lot of material down, and we're not going to jump onto the action. You know that 3 months of travel was the build up to turn this ragtag group into a real adventuring party,
Very well.
and it worked, right, guys?
Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I don't hate anyone.
At all.
You know, now they know each other a bit better. They know about each other's backstories a bit
What's the
more.
actual level? I mean, of the
They're
characters.
at level 9 at,
Okay.
you know, it's a level 2 to level 20 campaign, so
Nice.
yeah, I was going to do a level 1 to level 20, but
11 is stupid.
I was worried I might just kill them on the first session, so
Yeah, level 1 is stupid. Never do level 1 campaigns.
I
I
opted to
think you almost killed us anyway.
It was just a plant monster.
Fair. But also, it
It
was like only illuminated by dancing lights.
yeah, that was fun. Uh,
It's light is for idiots.
yeah, it's very funny that both um RDB's and Gonny's character has 120 feet of dark vision, but Wave has none.
That seems kind of backward.
Or Babe cannot see anything unless anybody casts anything. He is blind.
All right. Let's just start off, and hopefully Gonny will drop in at some.
Mine?
Let's do this.
Anybody wants to attempt a recap?
Hell
Yeah, we
no, I
talked to
got too
Morty
high
and
and my
then
memory
we
got
talked to the
fucked.
people and then we. That's it. That's it.
There, you see what I'm talking about, right?
Well, you did a pretty good recap. You
Uh,
should do
Yeah.
You know, we talked
That's
to the
more than
Moldy,
I'd probably say, so.
we talked to the people, and that's it.
Am I wrong?
We, a, just established some sort of council, like,
You know,
or like
there
it
were,
was kind of already in place.
Formalized it.
Yeah,
there were a
that's the word.
couple other things that happened.
Eh,
So I guess I'll have to give you guys a bit of a reminder of what has occurred last.
mhm.
And yes, you were correct that it we finished off last session with Moldy agreeing to move his forest.
That was the session before this. one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I said that's where we finished
Yeah.
the previous session.
Yeah.
And after that, you decided that you retire for the night, but still, Adrish seemed awfully worried that this might take a while. Wants to be on the road again, leaving as soon as possible. You traveled back to the center of your little hamlet and decided to sleep inside the tavern that you discovered was actually abandoned a long, long time ago. Thick layer of dust covered most surfaces, except a couple of the desks and tables, and the bar that seemed to have been recently used. As you've gone around the building, you found broken down furniture and barely enough bed frame for you to create yourself some accommodation for the night. As Emma felt somewhat distraught about this location, you've decided to take rather. Most of your watches went uneventful till it came to the point where Finn had a turn. During his watch, a call came. Call that was coming from an object inside his pack. The mysterious cube that you've discovered in the basement of the Edificient Library. The cube told or had its origin here in the north. The cube that he has been carrying here to figure out what it might be. And as he gazed into the vortex swirling in the center of the cube, a vision invaded his mind. Once again, saw this odd location he must go to. A valley, waterfall cascading down stone face of a cliffside. Four peaks above the valley. He talked to the two towering figures, shrouded in gray, their long beards, who told them that he must find Akabosh. He is suitable to find him. In the morning, found him almost in trance looking at this cube and talked about his vision. In the morning, Adrisht, you headed right to Liliana, the mother of Tolem, the farmhand that you met in the previous day's celebration. Liliana told you about the previous Lord Ashglade, how he was a great man and how his son did not stand up to legacy. But she assured you that she believes that you will be up to the task, that she believes in your capabilities. After that, you've flown her to the old chapel where you called upon the first town council meeting of Kelb, where all 12 people have showed up,
Mhm.
where you requested that actually you would want everyone else to show up as well. In less than an hour, almost the entire little hamlet has gathered. Roughly 60 people, with a lot of kids. And after some discussion, you've announced your plans for your little settlement. Your first request was to reconstruct the abandoned barrack, an important step in re-establishing the guards who will guard the towers, protect Silvermoon Pass. You also offered payment for re-establishing the tavern that you found completely abandoned for now. And lastly, you asked for two more people to be elected as councilman for your new city council, as you've already decided to have Liliana as one of your selected councilmen. Two others stood up to the challenge. A half-elf hunt who had great respect from the community for his supplies delivered, has got through the populace through many difficult winters. And a woman who stood up and actually suggested the two other councilmen, while you somewhat failed establishing an actual voting system, select a leader. Amelia. We also talked about setting up guards and how much you want to pay them, how much taxes you can take. And at the end of the session, the council established and the meeting was adjourned.
We also set up the fund for the the recreation of the barracks, or the repair of the barracks.
That is true.
And
Do
I
you,
believe
do
there
you,
was one more thing.
Yep.
What was the third thing that we? The tavern was one thing. The barracks
you
was
were
one
you
thing.
were, you were talking about getting forge ready.
Oh yeah, true. But that's I have to find a blacksmith.
Yeah, but build a forge.
Build a forge and find a blacksmith. Build a forge we can manage within the barracks itself, or attached to the barracks, and then
Get a
find a
blacksmith
blacksmith.
for said
Find a
forge.
blacksmith who can.
Where's a blacksmith? Was that Gonny popping in chat? Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it
he's here now.
was.
Hello, Connie? You muted?
Don't think so.
True.
Gonny? Dead.
Are you,
Joined and
are you
died.
pulling a Belrund?
No, unfortunate. He's gone though.
Give it. he's fixing his shit. Alright. So, but that's where we are. Um your villagers are leaving. Liliana, like I said before, very profusely refused your offer to fly her back. And
Mhm.
with the aid of Tollem now, going down the hill and going back home because they have work to do today.
Yep.
What's next? Just past high sun.
Next is waiting.
You barely had breakfast.
Food should be acquired.
We also need to perhaps look into, setting up the tavern a little bit, or cleaning it up a little bit, just to make sure that we have a place to stay for the night.
Hmm.
You don't
That
want to
would be
sleep with
good.
Moldy.
Oh, yeah, also we have to visit Moldy. Yes. Tell him about what's gonna happen.
Sleep with
I really don't want to sleep with Moldy.
coward.
Silky, I'd be up for.
You're gonna sleep with? I mean, I guess if you're into that kind of thing.
Silky would be adorable to. Silky looks cuddly, okay?
I
Mhm.
would remind you when Edrich tried to touch him, his hand
I
was
know.
pierced by those filaments.
I know. I'm a dumb squish.
Great. But what do you guys do?
I think we go talk to Moldy first, right?
I think
But
we
we
should.
kind of need a Finn for that.
Yeah, true.
Finn?
Still working on it, I guess.
Alright. Oh, I guess the first thing to do is set up a way for Moldy to perhaps communicate, though I don't know how that would be.
I also do not know how it would be done, but great. If it could.
Perhaps at least let's take stock of the progress he's made. It's been a couple of. How long has it been? We will leave him last night? Or we left
I
him
think
Okay.
last night?
so.
It's been roughly half a day. bit more than
Yeah.
half.
Yeah, and it's gonna take like a week or something to do it, probably more than that.
You don't know how much progress he made since.
Yeah, he might be poking with two sticks now. I guess we'll make our way over to Moldy. Wave, do you have any ideas?
Vave's just gonna like rub his hands on his snout and go, mm.
Okay.
He did not seem to be moving fast last I.
Yeah,
Just
but
as a
it's at least.
precaution, addressed.
I mean, he did say that they were gonna be slow.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's best to make sure that he knows what we need. So I think it's
Yeah.
probably a good idea to go there and build and like with a stick perhaps just mark a line in the ground. See how we want the trees positioned, if it's possible for him. So
If
yeah, we'll head
he's
over to.
moving them one at a time, it should be.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but let's see. I don't know if this keep is a square or a circle or anything, right? The one I'm carrying around.
There's no information about it in the scroll.
Does it say radius? Does it say?
The spell itself has a radius on it, or an area that needs to be open, but it does not
How big
say.
is that?
Um,
Let me check. Sorry.
uh, wait, does it not? Give me a moment. It might
Yeah.
not say it on spell itself.
Look, that scroll is worth 2,500 gold.
Probably
Yeah.
more. Actually, that's just because it's a 7th level spell scroll.
Okay.
I'm going to
Plus
say it's a 100 feet cylinder.
100-foot cylinder. So I need a
So-
radius of 100 feet.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, diameter of 100 feet, right? Or is it a radius of 100 feet?
Give me a moment. I'll check the thing. Moment.
Because I don't know how much of area do we have there. The entire forest was not like 100 feet, right?
Yeah, the forest was like 30-40 feet across.
Alright. So how much space was there on that entire place altogether, like in that entire clearing? Outside of the forest? Because that was a pretty big area, right? The forest was only a small part of it.
Yeah, but it just the issue was that the forest was right in the middle.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
like, would the whole thing be 100 feet?
no, it's bigger.
Oh, okay.
Like the thing is like you you could like you could have maybe fitted the thing into the field beside the forest, but not, you know, it would have been a very snug fit, and if something is blocking the spell's area, it would have failed.
Yeah.
And
Perhaps we can maybe. Okay, whatever. How much is it? Is it?
If it failed, you would have strangled Modi yourself.
but yeah,
It could still just fail straight up. Like there's no guarantee that this works at all.
and the keep would be like over 100 feet,
The keep is gonna be 100 feet.
over 100 feet wide.
Oh, how much is there like a spell area that is mentioned?
This is not a very well worded spell, to be honest.
Yeah, like
I just found this spell. It sounded fun.
I mean, I don't need to know. It's like could be another risk factor. For all I know.
I'm going to say that if the forest is moved to the side, it will fit into the area.
All right, all right.
Like like I said, there are some buildings on the side or ruins
So
rather of
that
buildings,
yeah,
but those
between
are like
those walls,
yeah, but those would be
there's
like in the corners or on the edges of
yeah,
your land.
yeah. But though that was pretty big, right? How big is the total enclosure area of that place? Like, is it like a 100 foot square or something, like a 200 foot square or something?
Of what
Or
your entire land.
like on that platform, yeah, like the place
Was
where the old walls were. Like, how wide were the walls? How long were the
no,
walls?
that was bigger. Like I would say like I would say it's like a rectangle.
Okay, and what
And
would the sides be? Like 100, 200 feet?
yeah, let's say that it's 180 feet wide and 300 feet.
Oh, that's plenty big.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Oh, so we could probably just move like the forest to one corner and then make do with it, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because there's not much. That way he doesn't have to separate his trees and he can just have his little forest in the corner.
Need to put down these random numbers that I just shouted at you, so I remember it later.
Alright, I
I'm
guess
going
we're heading to Moldy.
I'm going to put it in the Calb notes.
Alright,
That's your land size now.
alright.
But yeah, you as everyone has left you behind the old chapel, you walk outside. Are you going to relock the door? Keep hold of the key?
Who had the key before?
But Tolum got it from somewhere, but he handed it to you after opening the
Yeah,
door for you.
I'll lock the thing behind me.
Give me a sleight of hand check. It's not just a
Lock the
simple lock.
door?
Like yeah, like I said before, it's not really a lock. It's sort of this stick with a little bit at the end, and you have to poke it through a
Do you
hole.
need me to lock it for you?
I said I'd do it. Try it, I guess.
That's plenty fine. It takes a bit of fiddling. You're not familiar with this kind of lock, but you poke it in the hole. You find a little latch, and you turn the stick with your in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear the scraping of wood slides into place and locks the door. So
Mm-hmm.
again, as you walk around the building, from this somewhat elevated position, you have a line of sight onto your land and survey it. From this angle, high, from above your land, you see the old outlines of a couple things.
1 second, sorry.
It's getting uncool. Squirrel, if you want to link zero the your stream,
Sure. There's
I'll
probably
come
a
back.
way to
Would
do
have to go in
this that
2
I'm not
minutes just to get my food.
seeing. Oh, well.
but yeah, as you look down, you see that there had to be quite a lot of things on this land before it was completely destroyed. You see the outline in the difference of the growing grass. And there were two smaller buildings just near the gate. And behind the forest, the Austerland, you see the very, very, you know, overgrown and destroyed remains of some sort of garden, or perhaps an orchard. Not much has remained of it. A couple wooden poles some sort of stone structures, and what you can only assume must have been a well at some.
Wait, there's no way. I guess there's a river, right? You don't really need a well.
Mhm.
You don't really, but you know there had to be a. It seems that they did have a well on the property.
Yeah.
And as you look down, see that while when you approach Moldy's forest was a perfect circle, now it is sort of almost drifting into a point on one side.
Huh.
One of the edge, the curve has turned into a point.
Hmm.
Well, I guess he's making some progress.
I guess so.
Wait, sorry, how far has Moldy progressed?
Not really far. Like it basically the forest is in the same place, just sort of changed shape.
Okay, that's a start.
Progress is progress.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
How about no
Come on, guys. What's happening now?
uh
All right, then. I guess.
are we
I
going
will.
to Moldy?
Yeah.
Do we?
Are you going to just walk down the hill towards it, or are you going to go through the village once more?
Can you walk down the hill towards it? Is it like a hard descent, or is it just like?
It's not particularly easy. You know, climbing up would be quite difficult, but you
I
know,
guess
going
we'll.
down, you
Yeah,
know, if you don't stumble and fall on your face, then it should be fine.
it'll just go down.
Hooray!
You're seasoned adventurers. A little
Yeah.
hillock
Yeah.
will not make you stop.
If this kills us, we deserve to die.
Dexterity saving throw. No, landslide.
The
But
hill's just a mimic.
the entire village is, you know, actually a mimic colony. Everyone you met was just a mimic. But yeah, as you make your way down quickly down the hill, you know, almost turn into a run, just making your way, and you make your stop at the low wall on the edge of your land. I'm going to go around or just clamber over.
Just climb over.
That's how the Lord enters his land.
Just
Yep.
okay.
So yep, you quickly jump over the low wall. It's not a difficult task. You know those actually those little pillars that are jutting out are quite good handholds to give you a little pull on
You
climbing
need
over.
handholds. How tall is it?
No, so like I said before, the wall itself is roughly a meter tall, but it has like at equal distance it has these sort of stone uh, pillars coming out of it. Like
Hmm.
if there could have been something in between them, forming a taller wall, like a meter and a half tall.
Mm-hmm.
But now they are just like little bastions on the
Okay.
wall.
So we're parkouring. Got it.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Vabe's gonna do a flip. You know,
Oh, God.
comes natural to him. You know, like somebody
Hey,
else
can,
taught him how to
Yeah.
do
hey,
it.
can you make him roll for this?
Sure.
I will roll for it.
Give me an
And you'll
acrobatics
do
check.
it. I have faith in
think
you,
I'm at-
Wave.
I think ironically I'm good at acrobatics. Yeah, I have a +2. Let's go.
So yeah,
What's
20.
that, bro?
a 20.
Oh wow, that's banging.
You know, as you know, Adris, you slow down your descent, and you know, Emma, you run into the wall and just barely stop yourself. Wave runs by you and with a high jump
Not that.
fly.
I'm corkscrew flipping.
flies over the wall, twirling in the air.
I'm gonna corkscrew flip over the wall with wave.
Show off.
Wait, are you trying to flip over as well?
Yep.
Oh,
Fuck it.
oh no.
You know what? Fuck it. Can I try to flip as well?
Sure.
Guys, you don't need to flip.
Yo,
Everyone
hey, I'm just gonna stare at it. Wait, what is
I should have asked if
Adrish,
I could roll performance.
Hold on. Emma tries to do a flip, but does that thing that kids do where they just like roll over on their back and they're like, I flipped!
no, what happened?
Emma just
Wave
does a barrel roll.
is as you're running down the hill, you're first actually with your long strides and great great athleticism. And as you reach the bottom, you jump over, and Adrish and Emma coming behind you see this, and they're not going to be
Outdone by some
shown
lizard.
outdone and shown off. So together they try to outrun each other and jump, and they sort of bump into each other in the air and tumble together over the wall, rolling
Ow,
on each,
ow.
rolling
wait,
on
hold
each other.
Hold on. Do they go over the wall?
Yeah, they do get
Can I
over
catch
the
them?
wall.
Can I catch them?
Nope, they
Aw.
basically fall right behind and begin tumbling in the grass, just a jumbled mess of limbs. Adrish, give me a divine guidance.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
Am I gonna roll over Moldy and kill him?
Oh no!
No, but give me a divine guidance roll.
Good. It's a divine guidance roll for opening up your injury.
Ooh. So, Adrish, with that covered the roll, I'll give you the choice. As you're rolling, are you going to be under Emma when you stop or above her?
Oh my god. Under probably.
So yeah, at the end of your tumble, you lay flat on your back, wheezing and bruised, and Emma sort of just somewhat kneeling and pushing herself up from with her arm above you, looking down at your greasy grass-stained ass.
Vabe's gonna chuckle, but we all know it's gonna sound like him, like like when alligators do the little,
Yeah, just the rumbling.
the rumble.
And I guess Finn, you just casually walk down the hill and climb over the wall.
Yep.
And
I-
walk up
I-
to those two.
I high five Finn as he's coming down.
Yep.
Well, now I'm
I
here.
guess some of you climb off Adrish.
Yes, I climb off of Adrist.
Wait.
I never
does
wanted
Emma,
to
like,
be on top
linger
of
and make
Adrist in
it-
the first
and
place.
make it weird?
I don't think Emma lingers and makes it weird.
Yeah, no.
That that would be a bit too much.
If it was his wife.
Poor old man.
Hey, yo, Adrist, I wouldn't take that. Personally.
What?
I'm not talking about, hey, yo, I feel like your wife. Hey, I'm finna linger as long as I need.
Adrish didn't even catch that.
I love it.
Finn, come
I was
on,
like-
he has a wife.
But yeah, now that you've landed, you are inside your funky little land, just a couple paces away from the forest.
Mm-hmm. I'll get up, dust myself off, and start walking into the forest.
Can I, like, prestidigitation grass stains off his ass?
Sure.
Just to make him look a little more presentable?
Of course. But yeah, you
Hey,
quickly
you,
make your.
Emma, you missed a spot right there.
Thanks, Fave.
That's just his face.
Hey,
But yep, you quickly make your way towards the forest, and as you enter, once again, this situation happens that the sound surrounding you die down. No more crickets in the grass. No birds chirping around. and barely any little fidgeting in the undergrowth.
Still
It's a
kind of
bit
creepy.
it's a bit eerie still.
Mhm.
But just like before, as you look around, you do spot those little glances of animal eyes looking at you. No large animals,
Mhm.
just birds and little rodents and such. And you make your way towards the center forest. Where from even from this distance you hear the creaking, hissing, and yelping noises that seem to indicate Moldy's berating of the trees. Finn, on the other hand, hears clearly what he says.
What do I hear? Do I hear that?
No, no, that's the DM clearing his throat.
For Morty?
Jesus, what he was.
Come on, you stupid trees.
Oh, that was. Where was Moldy? Come on, Moldy, come back
I
to
think
me.
Moldy
Maybe
was a
down.
tiny bit lower than that.
Down an octave?
Yeah, there you are. There you are.
I found it. I found Moldy. Moldy's here again.
Oh no,
Moldy is
Moldy.
lovely.
Come on, you stupid idiot. Move.
And as you make your way, you find Moldy again. The tiny little plant boy with his stick stabbing his trees, while Silk is sort of walking around him.
Ah, Finn, you're back. Moldy made progress.
Hey, Moldy, how's it going? Are you okay? I can see you've made a lot of progress. Good job.
Moldy made the trees not stupid.
I mean, because Moldy's so smart.
Yes. Now trees are not stupid. Well, they're stupid, but not very stupid.
And
Yes, that's-
he's
Oh
and
god.
with his spear, he sort of gestures towards those trees that seem to have been pushed out of the center of the circle, forming this point towards the edge of the.
Mhm.
Wait, explain that again. Sorry?
So Moldy, with his spear, sort of gestured towards a group of trees that he's been moving. They sort of distance themselves from this center circle. They sort of
Mhm.
broke out of that spiral that you've seen from above before, and
Mhm.
they form this point
Mhm.
heading towards the edge of the field.
Oh, okay.
You also notice that each one of those trees now seem to have this large gray patch on their bark.
Oh no.
Wait, did Moldy use
Jesus.
his essence to scare them into moving?
Moldy, adorable
Okay.
master of intimidation.
I'm gonna find a stick on the ground or something if there's anything.
Yeah, there's plenty of stick.
Find the biggest stick I can. And then I'm gonna start walking to one of the corners of the estate. The corner where the direction where he's already moving in that direction.
Yeah.
Like the corner in that direction, basically. And I'm
You
gonna make a rough estimate of the size of the forest. And then make like a semi or a quarter circle in that corner.
um give me a perception check. See if you get a good visualization on that.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
That's decent. You're not certain if the entire forest will fit into your quarter circle, but most of it definitely will.
Hmm. I'm gonna call to Finn. Finn, can you ask Moldy to come here for a second?
Sure. Hey Modi, would you mind coming over here for a second?
Eh, okay. But they won't move then.
It's alright. You can take
Take
a
a break.
break.
Ah, a break.
He sort of throws down his spear, clambers on the back of Silky,
Oh.
and begins trotting towards you.
Finn, can you tell him that I would like it if he could fit the trees within this circle. If he needs slightly more space, that's fine. But like in this general area.
Um, so my friend was wondering if it would be okay for you to move the forest to about here and I sort of show out the space.
So yeah, as you sort of pointed out, Moldy jumped off the back of Silky, walks towards that line that you've drawn, Adrish. He's barely sticking out of the tall grass.
Mhm.
Like a jungle explorer, he pushes away like a big tuft of grass to get through.
Well, and discovers a whole new land.
More, they discovered Africa.
Oh
Is that what
god.
you want to call your forest, Moldy?
Let's get some slaves.
Hey yo,
Oh.
yo,
God.
yo, that's
I should not be laughing at this.
I
I
mean,
was
Moldy is
enjoying
pretty
it.
fucked up, but I didn't know he was that fucked up.
Hey yo,
Damn, Moldy.
Moldy, where did you learn that word?
Sorry, that was
Ah,
that was a horrible joke.
God, that
Okay,
was. I am. This. This is the reason why we don't stream it on Twitch.
but to be
Purely
honest,
this.
I have to say, Squirrel, that is historically 100% accurate.
I mean, it's not
Oh,
inaccurate.
true, but still.
Yo, is Moldy looking at the trees in the area talking about, yeah, I can add them to my collection.
But no, what you see is that Moldy sort of struts into the center of this corner that you've sort of marked out, and then he begins to sort of dig into the ground there.
What,
What is
what,
he doing?
um, hey Moldy, what are you up to?
More, they needs to see if it's a good place to live.
Okay, how do you know if it's a good place to live, Moldy? I'm curious.
Moldy's house needs to be here.
Okay, so what do you need for your house to be there, Moldy?
Needs to fit.
Does it
Oh
fit?
no. Oh no. It's underground, isn't it? Oh my god, his fucking meteor is underground.
Oh god.
Moldy doesn't dig for long. He seems to just make a little divot to the ground. But he walks around it. He prods into it with his hand, picks up the dirt, rubs it on himself a bit.
Does he taste it?
No, he doesn't have a mouth.
Does he? Oh, so he rubbed it on himself. That
Th- th-
counts, I guess.
but then he sort of wipes it off of the sort of leafy clothing thing that he's wearing, and then he leaves the hole behind and goes back to you.
Eh, it's good.
Okay, that's
More,
good,
more they
Moldy.
like, more they like the other one better. But
This
will
is
do.
Moldy's mood.
So, Moldy, where is your house?
Seen Moldy's house. Moldy
Y-
showed it to you.
Yeah, but did we see all of it?
That's Moldy's house.
Okay. Are you gonna need a hand moving your house?
No,
You sure, Moldy? I don't mind helping you.
well, you Finn tried, but he's not good at it.
Yeah, Moldy, I'm really bad at this. I'm sorry.
No, 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 don't worry, Finn. Moldy will do it. Moldy knows how to do it.
Well, Moldy, you're really good at it, so I know you'll be fine. But please make sure you take breaks, okay?
Moldy will. It's
Okay.
tiring. But now that the trees are smarter, they are moving much better.
So
Do they
how
seem to be moving
exactly?
faster?
Uh, it's difficult to tell, really. You know,
Okay.
Yeah, trees are.
these are trees, and they are not a Vulcan.
Yep.
So how did you make the tree smaller, Moldy?
Moldy made them smarter.
Yeah,
They
what
were
did you?
they were stupid. Moldy taught them to be smarter.
That's good, Moldy.
That's how you're going to get a smart home security system.
Yeah, you just tell it to be smarter. You just teach them.
Yep.
Smart tree security system.
To be fair, like Moldy basically counts as like a. We don't have to pay for a century.
You know,
Finn,
to
can you ask him how long it will take in terms of days? 'Cause-
like
Okay.
if a thief tries to come into your land, King Moldy just him.
Moldy's just, it's my forest.
No,
Just
just
stab.
no. You that's not what they'll just hear the screeching.
Fair.
So Moldy, do you
They'll hear
know
screeching and get scared.
exactly? Do you know how many days it'll probably take?
Eh, eh, eh.
You see his sort of head tilted, looking at the sky. His little feet are tapping on the ground. Then he holds up his two little hands.
This many.
how many fingers is he holding up?
Do I
Kind
have
of
any
scared to
idea?
ask if he means 2 or 10.
As you look at Moldy's tiny little stubby hand, you've before it seems they'd be just wrapping around his spear like a tendril, but now you see each has each has grown 6 little nubbins on it.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Moldy is adorable.
So 12 days.
So about 12 days. That's so fast, Moldy. Good job.
Moldy is smart.
Moldy, you are really smart. I'm glad you're my friend.
But by this time, you see that the nubbins have retracted into his appendage.
Yep.
So we can choose how many nubbins he has.
Maybe ask him if he needs any food or anything. We can get him whatever he needs.
Pardon?
Maybe ask him if he needs any food or anything from the town. We can get him
Oh
whatever
yeah.
he needs.
I was gonna ask him if he wanted. Moldy, we're probably gonna head back to town soon. Would you like us to bring anything on our next visit? Do you want anything particular?
Don't go to there. There's where the screamy people live. Only go at night.
It's alright for us, Moldy.
They don't scream at you.
Well, they kind of do. It's a bit complicated, but we're able to understand their screams.
Then Finn must be really smart, or really, or
Yo,
opposite.
you guys see Finn blush.
Aww.
No, I'm not that Moldy. All of my friends are way smarter than me.
Wave would like to argue.
You know,
Dave-
Moldy just looks at your companions. he doesn't have a face, so getting his expression is impossible. But there's something in his eyes that it's almost impossible to discern maybe what he's thinking.
Hmm.
Do I discern what he's thinking?
Give me an insight check.
Insight. Okay.
I'm gonna say like there's no way that Finn is not smarter than Vabe. Vabe can barely do simple math.
I think you have higher intelligence than Finn.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I only
Nope.
have 10
Oh
intelligence.
god.
No, you
No,
have
I have
1
9.
point. You have 1 point less intelligence.
Insight, right?
Yep.
You got a love advantage. 20.
You feel a speck of doubt in his eyes about the intelligence of these screamy people. These must be much more clever people if they are with you, but they're still screamy people.
Trust me, Moldy, I know they might not look it. Does he understand the joke?
No,
Yeah, I'd expect it, but
Moldy has 7 intelligence.
great. Trust me, Moldy, they might not look it, but they all have their strengths.
What? Okay.
And if that's all, I guess we can head back into town and come back here in 12 days. Perhaps Finn can visit more often, though.
I'll try to. You sure you don't want anything for my next visit, Moldy?
Bring Molly something nice.
Is
A
there anything you want in
token of
particular?
friendship.
Okay, Moldy. Is there anything that you would like?
No.
Okay. I'll look out for something nice for you.
Molly will have something for Finn.
Okay, it's a deal. And I bend down and reach out my finger to his appendage.
As you reach out your finger, Moldy just sort of walks up and just hugs your hand.
Aww.
He's moist.
That's fine. It's fine.
That's fine.
Who cares if
d-
he's
it do-
moist? He's adorable.
It does leave a residue on your hand that I do need a Constitution saving throw.
Right. Because he is the poison.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine.
Yep.
You shake your
Just
hand
don't
a
let him
bit,
hug
and
Emma. We'll be fine.
the residue comes off.
Okay, see you later, Moldy.
So yeah, Moldy quickly jumps back on his mighty steed, and Silky goes into a quick dash back towards the forest.
So Hig, when he was raiding the bins, what was he taking again? It was like rotten plants and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Garbage, like leftovers.
Okay, I'll bring him some nice food the next time I visit.
Who knows? He might be, okay with not rotten stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna bring him a bonus.
You just give him like a whole roast, something, and leaves it there for a week until it's
It's
moldy.
like, it's ripe. It's ripe.
What's now?
Alright.
I'll be back in a
My
bit.
work here is done. I just need to wait for the messenger to show up. With that, we can probably depart. I guess we can go to Paris and see if the messenger has arrived. And then maybe see if the tavern needs any cleaning up.
What? this area eerie.
But oh, come on, seems nice.
Of course
Moldy's
it's
sort of
nice.
growing on me.
Uh,
Yeah. Uh, no,
wording
no,
addressed.
like you worked you one the moment you walk out of Moldy's forest, like it's back in the summer sun, little buzzing of flies and crickets in the ground and birds flying over and all sorts. It's just very quiet and molded forest.
Hmm.
So, you're heading back.
Yep.
Are you going to climb the hill or are you going to go around?
Now we'll go around.
Yep. As you walk backwards and go around the forest, um, on the other side at the gate, you spot a figure
Oh.
wearing the shining silver armor of Silvery Moon. Paris was standing at the entrance of your hold, but as you walk around the forest, he begins walking in, well, rushing in towards
What is it, Paris? Any news?
you. Seems that he's been staying at the gate until he actually seen you inside.
Mhm.
My lord, the the surgeon has arrived.
The surgeon?
Sergeant Gavin.
Oh, very well.
Uh,
Take me to him then. Let's
Lord,
speak with him.
Lord, Lord Ashgate, does forest
Sorry.
moving?
Yes, I'm figuring out where the keep will go.
Is it, he just stands there for a moment looking at the tree branches visibly rustling, and one of the trees on the outside very slowly inching forward, and this odd creaking and whistling sound coming for us, and he just sort of started backing away. Yes, please follow me, Lord Ash.
Do me a favor, Paris, and make sure the people know that they're not to enter the forest. Could be dangerous.
Uh, of course, my lord. No one will enter your land. Or the
But they're free to go into the plot. Just do not go to the forest. The powder in there will probably kill something.
Looking at this man, Adrish, you're fairly certain no one will dare to cross your border. You know,
The moving trees are a little bit of a deterrent, huh?
Little bit.
before they were fairly certain that the place was haunted. Now the trees are moving. You know, this is escalating into a dangerous situation.
The pitchforks are coming soon.
Well, so far you've been good, but the moment there's something. Oh yeah, the Lord is evil. Clearly, there were the signs before. How we didn't notice before. Quick,
it's when the imp becomes into focus.
when they notice the imp, that's going to be the trigger.
They're like, wait a second!
Before-
Oh no!
You're going to forget to make it invisible, and they're like, "Oh no,
Oh.
demon!"
Oh god.
I mean, if that happens, I'll just kill the imp myself.
So, oh yeah, thank you. It's been plaguing my mind.
I'll be right
I'm back.
back.
But yeah, so yeah, you follow Paris backing away from you, but as soon as he reaches the exit, he turn and begin leading you down the road back towards Kelb. As you reach almost the old barracks, you see that there's quite a commotion.
What's happening?
Um, a large carriage has arrived,
Ah,
and there are quite a lot of what did you agree in then kilobytes?
Yep. Kilobytes.
So surrounding, and as well as there are soldiers, horse,
Oh. I will approach.
and you see that surprisingly your council is here,
Uh,
except for Liliana.
that makes
You
sense.
know.
This is near the barracks?
Yeah, near the barrack.
Alright.
And Southern and Amelia are talking to this shortish older man who is leaning on this walking stick. He is wearing the same regalia as the soldiers surrounding, who have jumped down from their horses. They are not. The only difference is that while the soldiers are not wearing any kind of signia on them, he does have this large metal brooch on one shoulder, holding up his not really cape, but his cloak that does have the symbol of silvery moon.
Mhm. I'll approach.
So as you approach, the Calabi sort of step back, giving you space to approach, and Sadon and Amelia gives you a quick bow, and this man turns towards you and give you a courteous bow as well. You
I'll
do
nod
see
back.
that as he bow, he supports himself heavily with that walking stick.
Mm-hmm. He looks quite old.
Not really. He's a bit younger than your current age, but he seemed battle hardened. It seems that
Alright.
the years weren't kind to him.
Alright. As opposed to the years being kind to me.
Well, you don't have years.
Yeah.
You have months.
Yeah, you can be happy if you have months left.
Alright. I turn to him, nod, and say, huh. Well, we were expecting someone. I am Lord Ashgrave, I guess, now.
Yes, Lord Ashglade Einsfog. It is utmost pleasure to finally meet you.
Well, pleasure is all mine. What is your name per se? I do not. I was not made aware of who would be representing the Grand Commander.
Lord, General Alatar requested me to attend your needs, Lord. He
Very
said
well.
that you need a man who can turn some boys into soldiers under your service.
Well, that is the first of the uh, duties that I hope to impart you with.
My name is Gavin Servin, at your service.
Gavin, Sir Wayne,
Wind,
Win. Alright,
that's Sarwind.
Sir Wind. Okay. Captain Sawand. Sorry, Sergeant Sawand. If I'm not mistaken, right?
Please, he sort of holds up one hand. Please, Lord Einstog, these are no longer. I am tired.
what did he say?
That the title is not necessary. He's retired.
Ah, well, all the same. It's not any skin off my back to respect a man of your position. Uh,
more importantly, I was made aware that you would also be the one disbursing the funds for the upkeep of the barony.
Yes, yes. I have been given the authority to request the sums and supplies from Silvery Moon as required. And
What was the amount they said, by the way?
they said that you are entitled 1,500 gold pieces each
Per
month.
month. And for now, we've assigned how much? We've assigned 2 gold a day for the barracks. Oh, sorry, not 2 gold a day. How many men did we say? 4 men? At a gold a day.
Yeah, you said that you're going to pay 2 gold per day for each
For
of the
the-
guards.
Yeah.
You're going to pay 1 gold for the builders to
Wait, let
rebuild
me
the
actually.
barracks. And you
Let me
said
actually
you're
write
going
this
to
down.
play you're going to pay a gold for the tavern upkeep. Sorry, the tavern keeper, as well as pay the staff similarly.
1 gold per day for the tavern keeper and 1 gold per day for both the staff. Also,
Yeah,
50. That would be 5 silver a day for the staff.
I guess. Then a gold piece for each builder, and I think we agreed on 6 builders together that
Yeah.
that the town can spare.
Yeah.
And then 2 gold piece for the new guards.
So it was 2 gold pieces for guards, 1 gold piece for the tavern keeper, 5 silver pieces per day for the 2 tavern workers.
Yep.
And a gold piece per day for the
6
builders.
builders.
For the 6 builders, all right. That's what 6. And how we needed 20 guards? We decided.
Yeah, you said that you need around 20 guards, preferably around 30 would be better because then you have some backups if something arises. Goblins.
All right.
But you're like they said that even in the Hawk's Nest, they only have 6 guards from each
Yeah.
for each.
Yeah. So how much is a month? The month is still 30 days here?
Yeah, all months are 30 because there are the like
Yeah,
the
10-day system.
like not only the 10 days, but there are the additional holiday days in between.
All right. So that's gonna be. I have currently assigned.
Money.
Yeah, I know.
You need a steward who handles all this, right?
Yeah, I know. That's gonna be another thing. There's gonna be 180 gold per. Sorry, 180 gold for the builders for a month. 30 for the tavern workers. 30 for the tavern keeper. 60 for the guards. Wait, no, it's more than that.
No,
Way more than that.
yeah,
Sorry.
if that's 40 gold per day.
I'm assuming 30. I'm saying 30 guards. That's 60 gold a day.
Yeah, that's 60 gold a day.
What is it? 30 days. So yeah,
That's
1800
1800.
gold. 1800 gold. And they've assigned what, 1500?
Yeah, but that's for that's for building materials as well.
Yeah. So we don't have enough money right now.
You ah.
Then we'll probably have to cut the number of guards. We'll have to go with 20 guards for now.
Kura might not be back.
Yeah. So let's say 20 guards. So that's 40 gold a day. So that's for 30 days.
Are we with Adrist when he's doing this?
Yeah, you're right beside him. I don't think he's
1200 gold.
I think he's counting in his head.
Yeah. So
But
it's a total of 1260 plus 180.
Babe's gonna lean over to Finn and be like, "This is why math sucks."
But so the
So
thing is, that there's, like,
1440 gold right now is the measurement I'm at.
yeah, but the thing is, like, that's assuming that you're immediately going to get your 30 guards up.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm talking about long run.
Yeah, but once you have your own guard set up, from that point on, you're going to get taxed, and that is not even calculating your taxes from the
Kel,
the Calabites.
yeah, I mean, but that's minimal.
Yeah, but still, that 1500 is just to support you rebuilding, really.
Yeah. So that's 14. No, because I'm not even calculating the material cost yet.
It's gonna be tight,
Yeah,
but
it's gonna be very tight.
if you're an adventurer, you're going to make a bunch of money on the way, and there's now a place where you can put that money.
Yeah, spend it not on cool magic items, but on fucking building barracks.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's great.
exactly. Making
should-
people's life better.
Yeah.
Maybe you can next time spend some money and make the little muddy trail into a proper road.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Gonna start a
Maybe
city skyline save on the side.
maybe then the merchants coming through is going to take stop hearing Kelb before going to Silvery Moon.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I'm gonna look at Gavin and say, well, the barracks is completely destroyed for now. So the priority is to rebuild that. I've requisitioned 6 builders for the same, 6 workers for the same. We will need somebody with experience in building a mason, perhaps. And also, we will need resources. Do you have any idea about where we can requisition these resources from?
Like I said, Lord Fog, I have been authorized to requisition building materials from Silvery Moon.
Very well. At
One of
what rate would that be?
sorry.
I'll ask
What?
him, at what rate would that be?
A preferential rate, I assure you, my lord.
Very well. We will have to pay the guards and the tavern keeper as well. I've put the word out that we are looking for guards. I think 20 or so would be fine to begin with, and then we'll go from there. I
He
assume.
he sort of gestures with his head towards back. Well, my lord, we might have a head start on that. These boys and girls seem to have a great admiration for your deed. These 8 are volunteered to join your service.
I'll turn to the men.
As you look on them, these are all young humans, some
Mhm.
barely passing their 18th years.
Mhm.
The armor that they are wearing was clearly handed out to them from a quartermaster, from spares.
Mhm.
But they are armored and armed, and they're
Alright.
all sort of smiling and beaming at you, and some are saluting completely wrong, but at least they seem enthusiastic.
And then there will be the matter of hiring a bookkeeper. That I will attend to myself. I assume that the training of these men is something that you can handle very well.
Well, my lord, these are greener than the grass around Kelb.
That's
But
why we need you.
I am certain that after some work on the barracks to make themselves a place to live, we will be able to give them proper training.
Well, that should make the work on the barracks go a lot faster, considering I've also managed to get 6 people before that. So that's 14 people building a barracks. That should go pretty fast, as long as we can get the materials in faster.
Babe's gonna say, "I can also help with training," and he cracks his knuckles.
We will most likely not be here when this training occurs. As much as I would love to stay here, we do have other things to tend to in the world.
But
I
it's
love how
fun.
Wave has zero military training also. Like,
I mean, he knows how to fight.
yeah,
That's
but
all the
that's not
military training
military
you need.
training.
The military wishes they had that training.
I
First,
am the military training.
you unhinge your jaw and bite down on your jugular vein.
There is no
Alright.
such thing as dirty fighting. It's only winning and losing.
Then you use your tail to trip them on the feet.
It's just winning.
They use the hard scales on your face to pulp their face into a pulp and slurp it up as it goes into mush.
Yeah, why doesn't everyone do that?
Yeah.
What? What's the issue, soldier? You can't do simple thing like that.
Yeah, 2 + 2 = 4.
But
No, Matt is going too far. Hold on.
Sergeant Gavin, I assume you are paid by the Council of Silvery Moon, or so by Silvery Moon, or do you fall under my employ?
well, if I can be honest, Lord Linesfog, as I have this assignment is a last favor for the general himself. I had hi Squirrel.
Oh, hello.
I after going through quite a lot of battle myself, I finally decided to retire from the force. I'm paid for this last month, but after that, I figured I will find a nicer place, spend a bit more years on back.
Kelp could be that place. It's nice and quiet here.
He sort of looks around at the people gawking from behind you.
You
And,
could perhaps take on a consultant role and just help train the boys once in a while. They would benefit greatly from your experience.
I appreciate the offer, Lord Dines. Let's see how this month goes. I'll give you an answer after that.
All right. Very well. I have also asked for the barracks to have an attached smithy next to it, so that the town itself may be able to manufacture its own weapons as well as tools and maintain the current existing crop of tools.
Yes, that would be quite advantageous. All less.
Well, with that in mind, I believe it is time to requisition the requisite materials, and begin work on this. Can you arrange for a mason as well who would oversee the operation of the barracks? Would we need an architect, or would that be something a mason could take care of?
My lord, that will be looked after.
Very
First,
well.
first I'll have these. The, the, I almost said something horrible, so I'm not going to
Oh
say
God.
that. First, I'll have these men set up camp beside the decrepit barrack. Then we begin construction, or at least preparation. I'll send one of these run Silver Moon to begin the requisitions for items.
Very well.
Lord,
I will
Lord
also.
Nighthawk. Oh, my apologies.
I would also like to just let you know that we have decided that we're gonna make sure that the tavern is staffed as well. Any take from there will ultimately come to us as well. So that's just an easier way for the town to make some more money.
Adrish, as you mentioned, the tavern being staffed, the large carriage door burst open, almost flying off its hinges, and the enormous feet flings out, and this huge creature jumps out in front of you. And so it shall be, my lord! And he slams his hand to his forehead and heartily laughs, his belly rumbling as cackling at his own actions.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Good
I have to-
people of Kalb, I will be your new tavern patron, and the beers will flow with abundance.
I
Ah,
turn to
Whoa,
the
wait.
sergeant.
good to see you, Finn, my good friend. It's always a pleasure to see you again. When I heard that your buddy, the Lord, was looking for a tavern keep in Kelb, figured I see you most often around here.
Wait, who is this?
I love it, Gunny, that you got who this is.
Is this the guy from the library? Wait, no. Who is this?
Ooh, the voice.
It's the dude from the drinking contest. I can't remember his name, but I
Oh
know-
no!
Yes,
Oh,
in
God.
front of you stand the 8.5 feet tall Goliath man.
He's here to be a
Who-
tavern patron, not a.
No, he's a brewmaster.
Oh,
He
But
is him.
Ooh.
he made the stuff that you were drinking there.
He's
nice.
him. He's that guy.
he's that guy.
Yeah, no other than
Bertus?
the legendary brewmaster, Brutus Ironbelly.
Nice, nice.
And he takes his huge hand and just slaps you on the shoulder, Finn, covering like the most of your body.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, Finn, after I heard that what happened at the celebration,
Wait,
Your-
what happened to his voice?
That's his voice.
That is his
There's
voice.
two
Oh,
of them.
it's not his shouting voice.
Yeah,
There's the guy who.
you know, he has a speech pattern for casual conversation and for announcements and
Oh,
talking to
okay.
crowds.
I thought there were just two people. Just two people.
No, that's him.
Alright.
That's just him. You know, he's actually an Athene. He has a big face and a small face.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Well, I heard that your buddy there, by just Lord Lionsfog, was made the Lord, and he was given this place. Figured, and I heard from these boys here that he was looking for a tavern keeper.
Yes.
I'll have to meet up with my drinking buddy sometimes.
Free to take the one of the days of the week off, or one day 10 day off if you want, or two even. I don't care. But
I don't care.
if you can staff the tavern, that would be quite something.
With Goliath maids.
Of course, for your troubles, we will be paying you a gold piece a day, in addition to whatever cost needs to be covered in terms of employing uh, barmaids / maidens, or even the cost of supplies.
Well, I'm certain we'll make out the details. Yeah, let's get set up.
And he sort of turns back towards Art. You haven't noticed this before, but so the cart is just the front half is a seating area, the back half seems to be for storage. And as he reaches in, he pulls out this enormous barrel with one hand. Like this barrel could probably fit Finn. And he just swings it onto his shoulder and begin making way through the crowd towards the tavern. And there's a couple people who just begin following him, and you hear his booming voice coming over towards it. Yes, good fellows, let's tap this thing open and
christen the bar with beer.
Does he have to do like proper preparation before he gets his bass boosted voice?
Oh no, it's an immediate, swing from one to the other. He doesn't even seem to take a deep breath before it.
I'll point him towards the tavern and say, "You might have to clean up a little bit, but you're welcome to it."
Oh, he already passed by you.
Oh, he's gone. All right.
Yeah, he didn't even wait for you to, accept or,
Sweet.
actually offer him a space. Really,
Yeah, I
he's just
figured.
going.
As long as the tavern is operational, I don't care who's running it.
Come on, Brutus guy.
Yeah,
You
he's
know,
a cool guy.
and Finn is his drinking buddy.
I'm worried about the stock disappearing.
Brutus, do you need a hand?
He just raises one hand and shakes it like fine. But like this time with his long strides, he's basically like halfway to the tavern.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Well,
I guess that's one thing sorted.
I was going to introduce you, Lord Einstein. This gentleman insisted coming with us.
No, it's a good thing, honestly. Saves me a lot of trouble. Any other surprises you're packing for me?
No, not at the moment. But I'm certain that we'll make great haste. I been also informed that there, well, this fellow here, and he sort of gestures towards Stolem, said that there was something regarding your estate.
Well, yes. The estate is currently occupied with a forest that is being resided in by this strange creature, and I could just remove him forcibly, but I've decided not to do that. I've given him 12 days to vacate. He's moving his clump of forest to the edge of the land. It'll be a nice little garden, I guess.
My lord, did I understand you correctly?
Yes.
Creature moving a forest.
Yes, we've seen more mystical things in this world, haven't we? Sergeant Gavin.
Certainly, but still,
It's quite
wouldn't it be
remarkable.
more prominent to get rid of such creature?
He doesn't seem aggressive, so I'm allowing him to remain. Though he is rather touchy about.
Doesn't seem aggressive, stabbing your shin.
He's cute, okay? I don't want to say it out loud, but he's cute.
Yes, you said it.
He's not. That's just inner thoughts that everyone can
Yeah.
shows up in a big shadowy tough bubble
Yeah.
leaking out of your ears.
Also, my friends would, and I point towards Emma and wave, and they would kill me if I got rid of the creature. He's quite adorable. You're welcome to go and say hi yourself. He might decide to greet you with his presence.
You come and he's just fucking dead. Moldy killed him. Wait for it.
He is aggressive to newcomers, though, so be careful of that. And he doesn't speak our language really. Only one of us here really understands what he says.
I'll keep that in mind, my lord.
Once that is cleared, I will take care of the keep myself, or at least I will try to. Once that is sorted, if I can get a keep sorted without the need of requisitioning any materials, that is well and good. Otherwise, we'll worry about that when it comes to it. It is not the priority. I don't plan on remaining here for the most part.
Oh, I see. Where do you plan to head?
Well, the current plan is to sort out this whole cult business, as I'm sure you're aware of.
Of course.
We are currently gonna head to the Moonwood. I'm gonna call it. Is it the Moonwood? It is the Moonwood, right?
It is the moon.
Yes, I'm right. So yeah, we are currently gonna head to the Moonwood and figure out what's happening in relation to the attacks. There apparently have been attacks against the elves and even the minotaurs from these cult entities.
The Minotaurs?
You said minotaurs, right? It was minotaurs.
No.
What was it? What was it? There was something else.
It was something else.
I have it in my nose somewhere.
Lycanthropes.
Oh, lycanthropes. Yes.
The Minotaurs.
I don't know. It's mystical creatures.
Dogs. They're attacking the dogs.
But yes, that is the next point of order. After that, hopefully, we will visit one of the citadels of the dwarves, which has gone quiet. I believe it is.
Ah, yes.
I believe it's called Mithril Hall.
Yes, I have heard rumor.
And
Uh,
then, barring
we-
anything major, we should be back here and take some time to settle everything else here.
Well, I assure you, sir, that we'll assess the situation, begin working as soon as possible. You shall see great improvement by the time you return.
If that is all, and you are certain that you can manage here without me for the next, I would say, 10 day or two.
Yes.
How long is the trip to the Moonwood? It's
The
not
moon
much,
is
right?
yeah. It's not for like you got there from Silvery Moon in just a couple hours.
It's just
But
a question of it goes pretty far north.
yeah, Moonwood is quite big.
Yeah, but like to travel to the tip of it, would that be like a 10 day?
Like it, you can probably even do like there and back. Then
Oh, okay.
Do we
So
know
yeah,
usually where we're
10 days.
going?
it really depends how much time you really spend there and how where you go. Like I said, the woods themselves go really far, and traveling through the
Mhm.
woods, like there's not really roads. So like if you try to cross the
Mhm.
forest, you can probably do that like if you go from the tip of it where it's closest to Silvery Moon, and you just want to get to the north, like the go through towards the north, that could be from 5 to 8 days.
All right.
If you just want to get across it towards Mithril Hall, you can probably do that in 2 to 3 days, getting through the forest. But like the Moonwood is almost like in a crescent moon shape above the Nether Mountains, the Rawin Mountains. So like from one tip to the other, it's probably like the 3 10 days journey.
Mhm.
It's quite far. Let's say 2 10 days.
I'll say it will take us the better part of 2 10 days, perhaps a month, to make our journey back.
Who knows where you're going to end up after it?
But I will make sure that by the time your month here is done, I am back. Hopefully by then we have significant progress on the barracks, and the forest should definitely be moved by then, so I can set up a keep. Beyond that, if there's nothing else, I will take my leave.
The man sort of straightens up, salutes to you, then turns towards the eight, sort of idling, a man, woman looking at you. Come on, you chickens, let's get to work. And supporting himself with his walking stick, he begins walking towards that dilapidated barrack, while the man began offloading some supplies and tent materials and such from the cart.
Well, what do you think, Finn? Anything else? Or do we get the hell out of here?
Well, I mean, it's really up to you, Adrish.
I mean, there isn't much else to do.
I should probably go visit Moldy and let him know that we're gonna be gone for a while.
That
that's
would
probably a good.
probably be a very good idea.
I think
And
you
I
said
think
it.
I'll.
I think you said that to him.
I think we
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
specify how
did.
long exactly, but like we did say we're gonna be gone for a bit.
Well, okay. I just want to keep in mind that I want to make sure that I get him something.
Yeah. Perhaps we can find some exotic rotted plants in the Moonwood.
That's true.
Or a large chocolate cake.
That might
Sure.
kill him.
Make him hyperactive.
The cake
Oh,
is a
no.
lie. No, don't trust the cake.
He's just gonna be like moldy, 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 moldy.
No, you get him with something with a
No,
lot
he's
of
just
powder.
gonna start calling the tree slurs.
You give him a lot of something with a lot of powdered sugar. It's like that's good dust.
Oh god.
All right, what's next, guys?
Damn, we're really leaving Kelp.
I would like to visit Liliana before.
She's on the way.
Let's do that then.
Let's.
I'm gonna say that you quickly head to the barracks and pick up your horses,
Yep.
who are eager to ride once again,
Yep.
like especially Shadow Ranger.
Mhm.
You know, it's been almost 3 days since he killed something.
Yeah, he needs more death.
Yo, is he smelling like? It's time. Is he feeling like death?
It's not even really about the death, but defeating an enemy. You know,
Conquest.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to kill them, but that's the ultimate defeat.
he spent 10 days subjugating the horses of Silvery Moon in the barracks there. Sorry, in the stable there. Stable.
They were all his
He misses his
bitches.
training.
And like Sunshine is the father of like 8 new clutches.
Oh
Oh, no.
god.
Sunshine the Bard. Sunshine,
All
Sunshine
right.
is the Emma of horses.
Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus.
No, guys, you didn't realize this actually, but all the horses are different aspects of Emma.
Oh,
God.
wait, which one is Shadow Ranger?
Anger issues.
You know exactly who is Shadow Ranger.
No, we don't.
It's the one that walks in first everywhere.
Just head first into danger.
So,
Is
just
it? I think
squirrel.
no, that's Summer, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Summer
Oh,
is
that's all of them.
stubborn
Summer's
as
just
fuck.
All right. So, you settle up, and the small group of Calabites, wish you good journey, and Amelia and did I really give him the name Hakon? Was that his name? Sadon.
Sadon.
Verdun. Sadon. He assures you that they will look
Hakon is the
after.
guy. Wait, what was Hakon from?
I don't know. I know Hackathon.
No, Hakon. I've heard the name Hakon.
Maybe you're
It's
thinking of
the it's the
Harkon?
Dying Light game. Dying Light 2.
Oh yeah, that's.
Alright.
But Hakon is probably a bunch of things. But in any. So yeah, Amelia and Sadon assures you that they will look after Calb in your stead. All the works that you've assigned will be on their way or completed by the time you return.
Alright.
Some cheers, some shouts, lots of waving, children crying, and you ride on. You pass by the little watchtower with the single guard atop. You ride across the little stone bridge. The creek runs below you. and you turn towards the first farmhouse where you think you would find Liliana.
I'll get down on the horse and knock on the house.
Actually, I think Tolum was running after you.
Oh, okay.
He was there, and as you approach, he opens the door for you before you could knock.
Wonderful.
Steps to the side to let you in.
Thank you, Tolum.
He just bows his head.
Is she in there?
Yeah, you walk into once again the simply furnished kitchen, and you find Liliana with another woman. They are both
In love's
Split-
embrace.
they're splitting peas.
Okay. Ah, good morning, Liliana. Sorry, good afternoon, Liliana. I'm
The-
sorry
the-
to
the-
disturb you so soon after, but
The younger woman jumps up from the table and bows deeply towards you.
please stay seated. Liliana, I have just met with our dear Sergeant, what's his face? Sergeant Gavin Sarwin.
Sergeant, what's his face? Yeah, that's his name. That's
Sergeant
that's the
Gavin.
Please
that's
don't
the
tell me
next
that's what this actually
that's
says.
that's that's the nickname you're going to call him.
Sergeant
Oof.
Gavin, what's his face? Sarwin.
So yeah,
the Lord of many faces.
the Lord of the Limb.
So I have spoken with him about a great many things, among them the upkeep of certain structures within the town. Tavern keeper has also been found, who is currently setting up the tavern as we speak. Beyond that, the clearing in the forest is being opened up. I urge you to mention it to all the villagers that nobody is to step foot into that forest. It is very dangerous. Also, if a creature made out of leaves and wood comes in and steals something once in a while, please do not attack him. He is not of this world, and probably quite a discovery to the right scholars.
You're going to send him to Silvermoon to be dissected.
No.
I'm gonna, but next time I meet Orbim, I will be mentioning it for sure. I don't know about dissection. I don't know about dissection, but there's a literal alien in my town.
You have Stitch.
And you didn't even realize that he's made a crop circle.
Yeah. And with that, I would say I am gonna be gone from the hamlet for the next couple of weeks. Couple of 10 days at least. I have to make my way to the Moonwood and figure out what is wrong with this cult or what is this cult up to, and hope that we can get there in time to help the elves. I'm leaving you and the council in charge, along with our new friend,
I am the council.
Sergeant Gavin, or Sergeant Gavin. Please make sure that everything runs smoothly, and if anything is needed in terms of supplies, please refer to Sergeant Gavin, and he will make the funds available.
Be Sergeant Servin, but you of course with his first name basis with him immediately.
Yeah.
Of course, Lord Einsfog.
It shall be as you wish. And she sort of heavily stands up from the seat that she was sitting on and walks out from behind the desk. And she gives you an oddly precise curtsy.
I'll do one more thing. I'll put down the censer that I carry, and I'll put in a stick of incense, and I'll light it, and I'll leave the loop. Best of luck to you.
You're milking that shit.
I've never used it. It's like the second time I used it.
You made like 200 gold with it.
I mean, I'm very good at using it. I never said that.
Yep. In the case. So you leave the farmhouse behind, and Tolan once again stands beside you and bows, and then steps into the building, leaving you alone to your own device.
Well, that is just about it, I guess. Let us hit the road. What do you say, Finn?
I guess it's time. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is there anything else you wanted to do here?
I'm good. I think it's time to go anyways.
So yeah, the sun is high above you, beaming down on the lonely road as you begin to head back towards Silvery Moon, leaving Kelb, the little barony, the Lord Ashglade Einsfog behind. So, once again, you quickly ride on dirt road, heading back towards the main trade route between Silvery Moon and Sundabar. It only takes you less than an hour to ride from Kelv back to the main route. And you see once again the signpost.
I will BRB again.
No problem. The signpost pointing towards Kelb, Sundabar, and Silvery Moon.
Kelp, Silvery Moon, and what was the third one?
Sundabar.
Sundabar. That's north, right?
No,
Wait.
that's east.
Oh, that's east. Alright. I guess we kind of came down that side. We have to go back to Silvery Moon to go to the moon, right?
So this map is not perfectly accurate. The road forks before you would reach Silvery
This
Moon.
is not that far.
Yeah, so the road that you came out toward through the Sundabar gate would be the same road that leads to the Moonwood. But if you remember, there was a fork in the road where
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
from the remote.
yeah. So this is not that fork. This is the origin. The fork we're at currently is not that fork.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
This is just a little side
road.
path really
Yeah,
leading up to
side road
Cal.
towards Kelp. Yeah. So yeah, we'll move towards Silvery Moon, I guess.
Are you going to stop at watchtowers again?
No, I don't think there's a need.
Right. So yeah, you quickly set into a swift gallop with your horses. They spend so many days inside the city stables. They almost, got stiff. But now they're back on the open road, ready to ride. Of course, Shadow Ranger leads, as he does. And you swiftly pass by the guard towers that dot the land. You do see the knights in silver standing atop or in front of the towers, and as you pass by the last one, you do see them look after you riding off. It's reaching the afternoon, well, late afternoon, by the time you reach that fork in the road.
No.
Yeah. There's still no signage, which is odd.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do people
Nothing.
often go into the moonwood? I assume that most people don't go to the moon.
The thing is, like, that road doesn't lead to the moon.
It leads to Caravan.
Yeah, it goes. So it passes by the moon, but it's literally there's a point it goes into the moon, but it's sort of a more northernly road that goes to Obdar and
Is it
Falbar.
is it similar to like when we passed the marshes?
Sort of, yeah.
Should we take that road or should we go through Silvery Moon towards Caravan and Winter's Edge?
So,
Finn?
sorry, where do you plan to go, Adrish?
I mean, we have to go into the moonwood. We can do that either like by going down this road, or we can take the other road, which goes from Silvery Moon to Caravan, which is inside the moonwood, and then
I mean, do we
Winter.
know specifically where we're trying to get to and which
No,
of the two?
like I said, Adrish, that map is not that accurate. So
Okay,
that
okay,
is the road, like that you're on right now.
okay.
So that other path that goes from on that map towards the north is more of a road that follows the river,
Okay.
and that goes towards High Hold. Like it's that road that goes straightest on this map would turn towards uh the Moonwood. Like that dotted line would come more out of that singular line.
All right. But what about the line that goes towards Caravan?
That's just an offshoot from that.
Okay.
But you know nothing about Caravar.
2 seconds,
Yeah.
going to the toilet.
Emma might do, but she's not here. And then you're the only player now, except for Wave. Wave, are you with us?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Nice.
Damn, Vic, you doing my man dirty.
Hey, it happened before.
I mean,
Look.
can we like get Emma's opinion on the route?
You know, Emma spent the time traveling on main road, and she's never been to the Dwarven Citadel.
Mm.
You know, we are getting to territories that Emma is not familiar with. You know, she's a city girl.
Yeah.
City girls, city girls. I'll be back
Alright.
in a sec.
Into the forest then.
Yeah. So you quickly turn on the fork towards the north, begin riding on. You immediately notice that this is a much less traveled path. The road is less well maintained. You know, basically the path between Silvery Moon and Cinderbar was a trade road, and this is more of a traveling path for the more adventurous season.
Right.
Possibly more dangerous, but it is still a path that is not difficult to follow. Even though I'm going to need a perception check from whoever's leading.
Am I leading or do you want to lead or
Not me. What the hell am I
I'll
gonna
lead.
lead?
I'll lead. I'll use my eyeballs. My
I can
eyeballs.
lead us to an early grave if you want.
Oh, come on, Drish. Wave can do that for you as well.
Can I get a divine guide? Can I push my luck? Hello?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Didn't hear anything. Is that enough?
Yeah, nice. You can re-roll.
Alright, cool. Rolls a 1. That's not
Yeah.
much better, but
Still better.
yeah, still better.
So, yeah. With little difficulty, you're able to guide the group along this path throughout the open fields below the Nether Mount.
Also, it's not like we need to keep to the path too much anyway. Our location is not like on the path. Our location is just the moonwood.
Well, yeah. But you know, the Moonwood is big.
Yeah, exactly. We just want to get lost in it and find people.
We just go in there and then we'll be fine.
Yeah, we just have to ask people around, ask around for people and stuff.
Yeah, like,
We do have
so-
one contact in the Moonwood, I believe. We have the. Let me see. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Uh, fuck. What was the name?
What's her name, Adrish?
Cinnafane.
Yeah, Shinafeng. But the thing is, Adrish, so while in this that part is called the Moonwood, but the Droger wood, the cold wood, and the night trees together form the Glimmer woods. It is one big forest.
Oh, okay.
You know, just like this part is called the Moonwood. These all have sort of their own names, but the whole thing together is called the Glimmer wood.
All right. But we was told the Moonwood, and I don't know if there's anything above except the Moonwood. So that's
Yeah.
that's where we're going.
You know, hopefully. So, you continue riding on for another 2 hours, and by this point, sun begins to set. What do you guys do?
I mean, what?
The sun's beginning to
No,
set. Probably,
I was being funny.
probably want to
Uh,
find a place to camp.
Yeah, it sounds like the best idea.
All right, what you're looking for? Friendly tavern.
More like a clearing where we can set down our tent. Wait, do we have
Yeah.
we have a dome as well, right?
Yeah, I think Emma has the dome.
Yeah.
If she wants to cast it.
I'm sure she would.
Why would she?
She's done it before.
It's a waste spell.
Is it?
Oh, sorry.
It's a ritually casted spell. How is it a waste of a spell?
Well, you know, that doesn't allow, you know, little forest critters to come into your vicinity and make friends with.
You can allow whatever you want to let it.
Yeah, but only when you cast. Sorry. I'm just calculating distances, seeing how far away you're the moon would.
Yeah.
So from your location, the edge of the moonwood is around 40 miles.
Ooh.
So not your current location, but from where you started, from that fork on the road. So you made good progress today. Tomorrow you're certainly going to be at the moonwood, but you know,
Currently, we're out in the plains still.
yeah, you're out in that open.
I mean, then we just probably find like a place a little bit off the road so that random roving brigands don't try to rob us.
Well, to protect the random robbing brigands from us.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Tonight you don't want to
Dave-
kill a bunch of random idiots who think
Va-
they can rob you.
Vape doesn't take too kindly to thieves.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to watch Wave do a bell run.
Not a Bellerin. What was his fucking name?
Not a bell
Ah,
run. Zadarin.
Xanarin, yeah. All right. Wave. In that case, in the setting sun, would you give me a survival and a perception check with disadvantage, as the setting sun giving you. Why do you have advantage on survival?
Oh, you said disadvantage on both, right?
No, I said disadvantage on perception.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just take the 13 and the 22.
Mine too. Wave is surprisingly perceptive. Maybe, maybe he's one of his ancestors, one of the night lizards that's just goes around in the night eating scorpions
Yep.
in the desert. But yeah, Wave it, without any issue, locate a suitable location, a little thicket of bushes where you can pick up some firewood and set up a little camp for the night to rest. Not far off the road, but just at a reasonable distance where you still have a view of the road if something passes by, but you wouldn't be bothered by it.
Okay. I don't like the battle music.
That's not better
Battle
music.
music?
It sounds like battle music.
It's
What
just
did I walk
casual,
back into?
that's casual herdy music.
Gurdy gurdy.
Here, have this one.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
By
Yeah.
this time, the sun is almost set. What do you guys do?
I guess we'll set up camp for the night and
Yeah, I guess
sit
so.
around and get some food ready, get onto our downtime activities.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anything you wish to talk about?
What do you think? Should we approach Sinefren or Shenefren in the Moonwood, or do we just ask around and see where the cult leads us? Or something else entirely? If anybody has ideas?
Dave's gonna shrug and be like, I don't know what to do at the moment. I think tracking down the cult would be the best idea.
Emma?
I agree with Vave.
Finn? Finn? Finn's doing his exercises. Okay.
He's busy. Is he muted? No, he's not muted. He must be doing something.
Oh, was it not closed? No, it's wide open. Okay.
All right. So, Emma, would you give me a history check?
Of course. If I can remember where it is on my.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let me just bring up the Nick Cage energy.
There's
Also,
bigger. Yep.
sorry, go on.
So, Emma, with this question prompted, you have a think about what you know about the Moonwood, or the Glimmerwood, as this collection of different or connecting forests are called. And you know that there are not any real settlements inside the Glimmerwood. There are these scattered camps and settlements of the Moon Elves, as they are known. They live almost a nomadic life where they move in between these different camps, but nobody really knows where they are. They are sort of keep to themselves. They don't interact much with other races, but they do interact when they if they enter their forest, they approach their territory, but they tend to rather stay away from most civilization. While they are not wood elves, but they do live somewhat secluded lifestyle. And with a 24, Cuervar, you also know, is one of the only real settlement inside the moon. But it is not that big of a deal. It is literally a small woodland town that started off as a logging camp.
Ah.
It is grew into a small town, but it is actually the only thing that comes to your mind is that you heard in Silvery Moon in one of your escapades during the festival that it was joked about that Cuervar is only value to Cuervar is the alliance the alliance with Cuervar for Silver Moon is that they have a very great inn, the Whistling Stag.
Okay.
But beyond that, it's so insignificant that you know, smaller than Kelp or similar.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'll also say
Huh.
I would like a downtown activity tracker for the picture of my wife that I'm currently drawing.
All right, I'll make a note and set that up for next session.
All right.
Or do you want to track it work on it today?
No.
It's a bit fiddly setting those up. Not really, but somewhat.
Take your time. I'm working on the orb anyway right now.
Can I spend my downtime like trying to cook things for everybody?
What are you cooking?
Uh, what ingredients do I have on me?
Whatever you purchase.
What a
Think I
bunch of
just-
shit. And
Oh, come on! What you're cooking? Wait,
Yeah, I'll make. How about beef stew?
Hmm.
tell me how you're going to make.
Well, oh man, I didn't think I'd have to actually do that. Well, I'm going to. I'm
water,
gonna.
beef, carrots, onions,
Yeah.
celery,
Pretty much.
salt.
Yeah, I mean he got it. So I mean,
Maybe
Oh,
some
come on,
bread.
Andres. Give some role playing opportunity to Wave. I want to make him into a proper chef.
I don't know if he's a cook.
Like the
He's
nice
not
thing, like
Faith.
the thing is, like you don't have to make a proper stew. You just say, oh, I'm just chop up the meat, put them in a pot, and I'm going to stir it. Like, I just want to make you, do some exercise.
no, please.
But yeah,
All right, fair enough. I can.
no, don't worry about it.
Okay. I don't. I can do it. I just was not ready for it.
I know. Is Gon is still gone? Huh, weird. But yeah, as you settle down for the night, getting ready, hoping that tomorrow you'll reach the moonwood and hopefully learn something about the cultists. Figure out how to stop their activity and figure something else out, hopefully. You eat the hearty meal that Wave concocts from the limited resources that you have with yourself. Then you get down to rest for the night for some downtime activities.
I want to do dances with horses.
I'm gonna go up to touch the horses.
Take care of them. Maybe rub their forelocks a little. Trying to see if I can find something that would serve as a hoof pick, avoiding the frog.
What frog?
You
The
don't
frog.
know horse anatomy, do you?
Nope.
Sorry, the frog. I was like, what was she going to do with the frog?
I said avoiding the frog.
Anyway. So yeah, roll your downtime activities.
Can we cook it?
No, you cannot cook the frog. It's part of the
No, I was,
horse's hoof.
no, I was talking about.
Oh,
That's the name of my downtime.
That's
That's
an
fair.
athletic skill check.
fuck me.
That is not going well with the horse. You definitely did approach the frog.
God
Who
damn it.
approached the frog got kicked in the mouth.
I approached one of Shadow Ranger's frogs.
You know, you know, Shadow Ranger would never kick you. You know, he knows much better than that. But
Finn
it
or Emma?
definitely no Emma.
Wait, he
But
would kick Finn.
it depends. To give you resuscitation. You have a heart attack.
I don't know how I feel about it. I feel
In
like
any case,
he might try me.
yeah, he would because he knows that you can take it. So,
Fair.
why
Meanwhile, I'm a
did,
wimp.
did I make the cooking for Wave Athletics?
What
Yes.
in the
I
fuck?
don't remember that.
I mean, it is an Olympic sport. Like, think about how big his pot is, how it's stirring.
Wave is cooking with pure strength. There's no method. He just rips things apart, throws them in a pot.
Like that guy that the just rips the watermelon in half just with his bare hands while he's cooking. Just Alright.
Wave crushes grains between his hand, grinds them into flour.
Ladies being
But
more
yeah,
of a purse than usual.
He always makes
But-
us a fresh cup of coffee from the coffee beans.
But yeah, downtime activities all around for you guys,
Downtime. Ooh, what am I gonna do tonight?
if you wish to. You don't have to.
Huh?
You don't have to do downtime activities.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You can just chill out.
Oh, oh, I feel sick.
The
Mm.
double 19.
Oh, I knew I should have clicked Harren's Gauntlets. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel
Well,
it.
was it another point in the basics of Orcish?
Yeah,
Hey, getting there.
I know.
The
I'm excited.
lessons are paying off.
Yeah, apparently it's getting a lot easier. Like, oh, so that's what that meant.
You recognize some similarities in Wave's cooking methods and in Orcish cooking methods.
Oh,
They do speak a lot about how to rip off the goat's head with one hand, drain the blood into a bowl. That seems to be a staple ingredient in most of the recipes.
oh, Vave, I believe what you've been doing is called searing, right?
Yeah.
No, Finn, you misread that. That was decapitating.
Uh, I got mixed up with the characters again. Sorry.
But yep, after you finish your little activities, Adrisht meditates for a while. Finn, you read through your book.
Emma dodges horse hooves.
Emma pokes horses, incorrectly. Meanwhile, Wave, makes bread. He just squeezes it so hard that it's
Lady
filled
just has bigger frogs than I thought.
the biggest frog. But after a while, your belly's full. You set up your. I guess Finn, you summon the tent out of your backpack, and do you cast the tiny hut, Emma?
Open sesame.
Well, I mean, it's an extra layer of protection, so yes.
Yeah. So yeah, the
Virtually.
the tent just go good, quickly sets itself up in the center of the tiny hut, and as Emma finishes her chant, the shimmering from the outside, what color?
uh, Green.
Plain color.
Let's do green.
Plain green opaque sphere engulfs all of you. Who's taking first watch?
I will.
All right.
What does Vave see in the darkness?
Nothing. It's dark.
I cannot see anything. Do you want me to roll perception?
All right. So yeah. The rest of you lay down and wave. You sit by the dying ember of the fire. Sometimes you stoke it a bit to give you a bit of light in this dark night to notice if anything approaches the impenetrable dome that you know about. And yes, give me please a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, hey, that's not bad.
Yeah,
19.
still quite good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, Wave has stupid high stats, so
Oh
he's
yeah, like Finn.
no, like Wave literally has ridiculously high stats.
Yeah, I have like I'm good at everything. Like like I the only dump set I have is in like intelligence, and that's only a 9.
Yeah,
Man, what
like
did you roll? Like 80 something.
That's higher than
Yeah,
my strength.
yeah. The figure like a Wave, I think started with like 80, something like that.
Damn.
Started with
I-
3. I started with 2 16s, 2 15s, a 10, and a 9.
Ooh, ooh, that is nasty.
Hmm.
Yeah, like it's not super high stats, but all of them are quite high.
Yeah, but he's just a nice. He's a well-rounded character.
Yeah. So, Wave, you sit by the fire, watching the flames and listening and sometimes looking up for any kind of noise or movement. You know, even though you're protected by magic, you still want to look out for friends. You know, while your watch, nothing can happen to them, right?
Yeah.
You'll keep them safe no matter what. You know, actually,
I'll
that.
always try my best.
Sorry.
I said I'll always try my best to keep them safe. They're one of the only people who have ever not treated me different for being me.
Man, that's a good feeling. Good having friends. It's it's much different than with Lore. You know, he was nice, but he always felt a bit distant. You know, he was there to teach you and help you, but you never felt about friend to you or not even a father figure or anything. He was a teacher, quite strict, but you know, he had his nice moment, but he left. He left you on your own, telling you that now you have to make your own way in the world, find the place where you belong. He just walked away. But these people are much closer to you. And you know that they won't walk away from you. And you won't walk away from them. You sit by the fire, watching over the lights, glimmering. And then you hear from beside you the small thud wooden spoon in a simple bowl that been eating the fruit from. And that slurping noise that you just heard.
No.
Hold on, I'm confused. You
Is
said
it
I just heard a random
Mora
slurping
getting
noise?
leftovers?
Wait.
I think I just heard someone slurp a big one, so I just said, "Yep, that's the noise."
Yeah, that's oddly drinking coffee,
I'm
right?
immediately going to turn to the noise and pull out my maul.
So yeah, beside you, less than feet away, cross-legged sits another figure. The simple bowl in her hand, drinking the very last remains of your cooking. Her long tongue licking the bowl clean.
Is it an anteater?
No, it is a slender female figure, another lizard folk. She's wearing very simplistic clothing, barely covering her body. A warrior's clothing.
This is outside the dome, though, right?
Right beside Wave.
Is Wave outside the dome?
No,
Nope.
I'm inside the dome. Who are you? How'd you get here?
Wait, is she inside the dome or not?
She is.
She is.
Oh,
She's sitting by the fire, right beside Wave. On her hips, you see this weapon, almost like a wooden paddle, lined with these obsidian blades on both sides. Two of them. And as she sits cross-legged, she's continues cleaning up the bowl as you stand there with your weapon raised. This is good soup.
Made it myself, I'd know.
She slowly lowers the bowl in front of her onto the dirt. She turns towards you. Would you give me a wisdom saving?
Ooh, a wisdom saving throw. Ah. Of course, it's a 7.
The Wave's good at everything, right?
Yeah, I just rolled
except
bad.
except rolling good.
Yeah.
So, Wave, as she turns towards you, a primal fear clutches your heart. Like a prey standing in front of a predator. The eyes pierce you. You're unable to move.
Am I still able to speak?
Absolutely.
Who-
Sit down, hatchling. We need talk.
Vabe's just gonna sit there for a minute and just stare, narrow his eyes. He's definitely afraid. He doesn't know what to do, so he just takes his maul, puts it on his lap, and sits back down.
Wave, you notice that this fear is not out of a fear of a monstrous being or anything. It's more a respectful fear. This slender, small creature is stronger than, or at least you feel that she is stronger than you for some reason. Well, she clearly isn't. She does not have the physique of a, you know, powerful lizard man like you. There's no doubt about it that male lizard folk are stronger than just physically larger as they are the fighter, the tribe. Women, tend to be the hunter, fisher, tend to the clutches. But if there's war or if there's fighting with other tribes. That's the man who would be on the front line. But
Mhm.
something tells you that this creature in front of you deserves this distance, this respect, this dangerous sense around her. Sorry.
I sit down and I ask, "What is it you'd like to talk about?" Vave is trying very hard to keep a neutral expression. He doesn't want to let her know that he's afraid. Well, like he has respect for her, but it's just kind of like a I'm not sure about you kind of.
You have pulled the soul blade. The Zardazil has awakened. That must mean that you are ready.
I'm sorry. What? What? Do you mean?
What is it, hatchling? Are you not studious? Have they not taught you the ways? The ways of our people?
No, I was shunned ever since I came out of the egg.
If you were, you wouldn't be here. Those shunned by tribe do not receive the soul blade. They are slain on the spot, like the mutts they are.
Not mutts. She wouldn't say mutts.
Dogs.
The filth they are.
Ah, filth. I I don't know what you mean. The only person that ever showed me kindness was my father, and he was head of the tribe. I think that's the only reason why I wasn't killed.
She, in her sitting position, she sort of puts her hand down on the ground and turns towards you, fully. Now that you're looking at her full front, you see that her body is very slender, almost almost a starved state, but still her entire body is covered in thin strands of muscle, honed to perfection, and scales glimmer in the firelight. And she reaches forward towards you, leaning forwards with one hand.
Vabe's not gonna stop her, but he's gonna say, What are you doing?"
She grabs the medallion in your neck and pulls back.
I'm going to grab her wrist, not forcibly, just like a hey, like, and then he's gonna say, I can do this myself if you want. I'm not a real big. I don't
Gi-
like other people touching me.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, 19.
Her eyes flash at you as your hand begins to reach towards her arm. Stop motion.
Have we heard any of this by this point?
Nope,
You guys
you're
are all
sleeping.
asleep.
You're all asleep and unconscious.
So
Mhm.
what happened? You cut out at the end. Her eyes flash and what?
And your hand stops me there, reaching towards.
19 failed. Damn.
Jeez.
She wrenches her hand back, and the knot on the leather strap holding your medallions, on like on
Undoes.
knots on the neck, and you feel once again that odd feeling of pulling in your chest, almost as if your soul had drawn out from you. And with that, she pulls the blade from you. She holds onto this short sword and puts its tip under your chin.
What is that, hatchling? You are undeserving of life. That's what you're saying.
And you feel the point of the blade almost piercing between your scales.
Not what I said. I simply have been ignorant to what my goal was.
And what is your goal, hatchling?
Well, my goal at this moment is to make sure my friends stay alive.
Friends.
And she sort of looks around at the bundles of sleeping
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 meat.
bags
Lunch.
inside the tent, bunched up, a Drish, slightly shaking and whispering, and shadow pouring out of his eyes. Finn sort of curled up in a ball with his, you
When
know, with his,
oh, hey, dude.
gauntlets sort of together on his chest, like, holding onto his folder glaive, and Emma just splayed out over them while Mora just sort of sits atop of her.
Oh, we like a really
when
shaky
when
pyramid.
when when she looks, Vave is gonna say, "I've been friendly till now. I just would like to know what's going on."
I told hatchling, you drawn your blade.
And she pulls back the short sword and twirls it in her hand. Ease.
The Zardazik has awakened. That means you must be ready.
Ready for what?
Ready for your path. Ready to choose or perish.
My path? What do you mean?
You're a really thick egg, aren't you?
Well, living in the middle of nowhere taught me to be strong. Smarts have never been something that have been my specialty.
But hatchling, you do not know who we are. You
As
do
I've
not know our people.
as I've said before, after my father had passed, I was kicked out of the village, and nobody has told me anything about anything. The only thing that I know about that sword is that my father gave it to me and told me to keep it close.
She takes the blade and lays it in her lap, balancing it on her, and looks at you while she rests her hands on her knees.
Then listen, hatchling. Our people are the true warriors created by the Sharuk. We are descended from the warriors of the ancient. But we were the chosen, as we are connected to the first scale ones. Our souls belongs with them. Your soul belong with them.
Vabe's gonna nod in understanding. even though he's not really he's listening to the words coming out of her mouth, but it's like he doesn't have any context for any of it. Dave's gonna. Oh, sorry.
As the chosen warriors, with the souls of first scale ones, we are beast. You must choose of two possible paths, or face the beast in your soul erupt and consume you.
Dave's gonna look at his hands and he's gonna be, is that why I'm so angry?
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah.
It's not anger, foolish hatchling. It is the fate of the beast. It is the instinct of the beast.
So, what are my two possibilities?
There are two paths ahead of you, and you must take one. If not, if you fail to complete your path, you will perish. You will become but a simple animal and die as one. The one path you must can take is the path of a lurking hunter, the predator, looking, hiding, prowling. Or you can take path of the grazing giant, the hunted, the strong, the giant.
Dave's gonna sit there and do what's how do I choose a path?
Both paths are equal. You must not choose foolishly.
What do you
Speak
think,
there.
Wave?
So she said that I have to choose one of two paths, but both paths are equal, and I must balance both of them. Is that what she's saying?
No, what she said that you must choose one, and you shall not choose foolishly. What do you think, Wave? You
I
know,
like it. Dave's
hunting predators or grazing prey.
Wait, what? You said it's either the hunting predator or the grazing giant, right?
Grazing preys, yeah. But it's the path of lurking hunters and path of grazing giants.
And the difference between the two is, sorry.
Well, the path of lurking hunters is path of predators. The path of grazing giants, path of prey.
Babe's gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, I assume you're path of the lurking hunter. Just
Foolish hatchling. You think like a child. You think without really thinking. Speak without passing your mind. You think little of prey, don't you?
And she stands up from her seat, and the sword your saw blade falls down into the dirt, and she steps towards you, still held in place fear. And she steps forward and rests one leg on your chest and pushes. Would you give me an athletics check, a contested athletics check.
21.
For a moment, feel that you can hold back, but then this tiny woman with an immense force pushes you back, and you fall back on your on your back, I guess. And she rests her feet on your chest, and you try to get up back into a seating position, but it's odd. It feels as if not a small woman is holding you down, but as if a mountain has collapsed on you. And as the light now illuminates her from behind, you almost see that not this slender woman, but a beast towering above you, at least 20 feet tall, with legs like ancient trees, thick, and a long neck, a snake, a size you've never seen. I walk the path of the great giants. Do not think I am weak, 'cause I sight pray. And she steps back, and once again the light of the fire illuminates from the front, and the slender woman sits down, back, cross-legged, rests your blade in her lap.
I I apologize. I wasn't meaning to offend. I was only trying to figure out what's really going on, and is this a choice that I must make now?
Now you're thinking, hatchling. Good. That is the first step. No, this path is treacherous, but you must figure out what path is correct for you. But do not have much time. The sword blade has been drawn. Beast has been unleashed. You will feel its claws digging into you. You will feel its hunger. You must complete your journey or die.
Vave's gonna nod and he's gonna say, I think I've already started feeling the effects. You've given me much to think about.
Yeah.
May I ask? Oh,
Yep. Go for it, Wave.
may I ask your name?
No, hatchling. You will know me as your guide. No more. But perhaps when you walk your path, you will know who I am.
And she once again takes up your blade in one hand and begin walking towards you with a blade pointed towards you. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a 10.
Almost cowering in fear, unable to move, and moving forward, she thrusts the sword into your chest,
Vave's
Hold,
gonna flinch instinctively.
holding onto the handle. and standing right in front of you, her face and barely an inch away from yours, her eyes gazing into your eyes.
Remember, hatchling, time is short. Must find your path and follow it.
And with almost in a flash of her eye, she disappears, and you feel the sword slowly sinking back into your chest.
Has the feeling of like being afraid gone away?
Oh, it's still terrifying, but she's no longer there, so you can pretty much easily move again. No problem.
Dave's gonna look down at the mall that I assume that he had dropped onto the ground at some point
Yep.
and just stare at it and then look down at his chest.
Yeah.
And just kind of think to himself, is this really what I should be using? And then he's gonna pick up his maul. And is that the end of my watch, or do I still have another like hour or so?
Wave, as you pick up your maul and sit down back beside the fire, you feel odd. The waves of the heat wash over you, flame, and it blazes high, and you close your eyes for a moment, almost blinding you with its flame. And when you open it, see that the fire has died down. Barely embers. Night has passed on.
Wait, I was awake the entire night.
No, not the night, but your watch.
Oh, my watch. Okay.
But the fire was blazing just a moment ago. How is that it's now just barely burning embers? In any case, that's the end of your watch. You're feeling tired. Who are going to wake up?
I'm going to go up and I'm gonna wake up Adrisht.
All right. Adrish, as wave shakes you up, you re-inhale the shadows that escaped you.
Yep. As you do.
Yeah.
When oops, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
When Vave wakes Adrisht up, he's gonna say to Adrisht, I would like to talk to you in the morning.
Anything
Not
happen?
now. Yeah, but
We
I
can
don't
talk in
know.
the morning.
Yeah, I
Don't
was
worry
gonna
about
say
it.
I don't know what to think about it now. I think I'm gonna go sleep on it.
All right.
Have a nice watch.
Okay.
So
I'll sit down and take.
so yeah, Wave goes into a tent, lays down, puts on his fur blankets. You know, Emma turns and just slaps him in the face, but he doesn't mind anymore. It happens every night.
He don't care anymore.
Uh,
It's like it didn't even happen.
You know, Mora just still sitting on her. Now, you should take up your watch. There's a spot where you see that the grass has been flattened where Wave was sitting.
You need me to roll a check?
Yeah, please give me a perception check, please.
Perception.
Love the Adrish perception checks. Those are always great.
I mean, it's not great.
But
They're
yeah,
always entertaining.
we no matter your superior dark vision, in the night you're always alone, Adrisht.
Yeah.
Or at least you feel alone.
He has an
Except the swirling darkness in the place of your heart, the ancient mysteries whispered in your ear, and Hope just casually sitting on your shoulder with her head under her wing,
And the
and
imp on the other shoulder.
just casually rubbing its ass or something, doing something obscene.
Unmoving.
Doing something impy.
No, it's absolutely unmoving. It's not even breathing. It's just
Yeah, just stands
there.
there.
It's looking at you with hatred. Well, there's no hatred. There's empty blank stare that you know is hiding hatred. But yeah, with
myself
all these
relieved.
around, you, your watch pass by uneventful, sitting in the dark. Are you? Seems that Wave has let the fire burn down.
I'll put some firewood in.
You reignite the blaze and sit in the shimmering light. Illuminates your dark corner of the world. But yep, your watch pass by uneventful.
Alright. I will
We-
wake up Finn.
The only
Alright.
other person without dark vision.
Oh, Finn has 120 feet of dark.
Oh, wait, when did he get dark vision? I thought me and him were blind. Wait, hold on. I thought we were
Finn,
brothers in arms in being blind.
Finn, like at level 3.
Yeah, man.
Oh
His
my.
eyes of the rune keeper.
No,
Oh.
no, he has giant vision.
Oh, okay.
I
That was that.
for gore.
Wait, at night, do my eyes can my eyes glow with like runes?
No, your weapon or armor has a rune on it that grants you powers.
Yeah, of course, but like,
You
can they be
carve,
like
you
rune
carve it
glass,
into your eyeballs.
rune glasses, basically?
Sure, we can say that in the night there is shimmering. There's almost an odd shimmering rune appearing in your eye, in the back of your eyeballs.
Nice. I wake up. Does it scare a drift? Like when you're like walking at night, you see like a cat.
Oh, there is a cat still sitting on Emma's chest.
Yeah, basically more like staring you in the middle of the night.
Adri's seen this hundreds of times already. Like,
Yep. Um. Uh, is it morning yet?
Yeah, almost. Just a small watch for you to finish off the night.
Mhm. And I get up. I get out of bed. And
Yep.
I go.
Get up.
Adrish, you return to your sleep and set out young boy Finn, his his path for greatness. So yep, Finn, give me that perception check. Good old perception. Nice.
Mhm.
So yep, Finn, your watch starts off.
Wait, shouldn't that be an advantage?
Why?
I thought I got advantage on wisdom checks.
Um, Not perception checks. I don't
Oh.
don't think you. I don't think you get it on just any wisdom check.
Okay.
That would be way too powerful. It's already way too powerful.
I can't
Yep,
even remember which one it was.
it's all on your sheet.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
so, Finn, you just like all of these watches, it starts in the dead of the night, the dark. The only light source, the blazing campfire that illuminates your tent and your
Oh,
friends beside it. And as you rest there and watch the dark, not much happens. But in the early hours, you do spot a lone rider riding very fast across plain on the road, heading towards Silvery Moon, not even slowing down for a moment at your firelight. The clopping of horse hooves thunder by you.
Wait, as he's approaching, can I flag him down?
What do you mean flag him down?
Like
You're
wave?
well. First of all, you're quite far away
Oh,
from,
okay.
not quite far, but somewhat far away road, and in an opaque green dome in the dark.
Okay. What sort of clothing is he wearing?
Um, you had I'll give you some info with your 22 perception. He is wearing some sort of chainmail armor. He's wearing a dark brown hood that covers his face from this angle, and he's riding a sort of brown coated horse. And he seems to be in a big hurry, riding through the night in this almost complete darkness. Well, the moon is up and it still shines down, but it's still dangerous to ride at night. He still push his horse quite hard.
I want to step out of the dome as he's approaching.
All right. Yeah. Uh, you step out of the dome in the complete darkness.
Okay, there's no way this guy's gonna see me, right?
Not really.
Alright, it's fine, don't worry. I'll just watch him pass by. And you
All
said
right.
he was wearing a brown hood, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Brown hooded cloak.
okay.
And as the hooves thunder by, you see him pass and ride on,
Do I
disappear.
notice any insignia, sorry, on his clothing?
No, not really.
Okay.
Like, it's. The best, I shouldn't even tell you colors because you are seeing everything in black and white.
Oh, that's
Now,
fair.
now that I think about it. So
Oh,
he's wearing a dark gray cloak and wearing a light gray horse.
Wearing a light gray
He's
horse?
wearing a he's wearing a like
Yeah.
which sort of direction is it what, so
So
northeasterly?
south.
the
He's riding
No, where's he riding from?
well from the north. Like
Okay.
your vision is still 120. So
he's riding in the opposite direction of where we're going.
wearing a horse.
Wearing a horse. Alright, okay.
Yeah. You only see him for mere moments, and then you can hear the thundering hooves in the distance. Those die down as well. Back in the dark.
Mm.
The rest, I guess you return to the dome.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit unsettled.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
worth contacting Kelp to see if anything's going on in Silvery Moon.
in any case, the rest of your watch pass by, and all of you are awoken in the morning, refreshed and long rested.
Hooray.
Good morning, guys. How did you sleep?
It was a weird night. Not much happened.
Mm,
Wave.
well,
What
yeah,
were
I
you?
saw something interesting actually.
Oh, what happened?
Well, it wasn't anything too crazy, but I saw someone riding hard in the middle of the night, almost heading towards Silvery Moon. It it seemed interesting. I hope everything's okay.
Probably a messenger of some kind.
Yeah, but for what and what sort of message?
Well, hopefully it's not something dire. Did you
Hmm.
see any markings? Did you see any? Did you see what kind of person it
Other
was? Was it a human?
distinguishing
An elf?
shit.
Nah, it was too dark, and they seemed to be riding. They seemed to have a cloak covering their face, so I couldn't really make out too much.
Hmm.
I guess we'll find out in due time. Perhaps the next time we're in Silvery Moon. More importantly, Wave, you said you wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, I
Everything
wanted
okay?
to. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you in private.
Alright.
And
I'm gonna take Wave aside.
yeah, we're gonna go to the side. And
I'm gonna head it Wave with breakfast.
so somebody got in the dome last night.
Some in the dome?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
It
people
was-
can get in the dome, Wave.
She did though. She was another lizard folk like me.
There was a lizard folk in our camp last night. Why didn't you wake us up?
I cannot stress this enough. She terrified me.
Something terrified you?
Yeah, she was saying about, and Dave's gonna pull the sword out of his chest. It's just like, she
That must be a
told-
very weird thing. He just grabs his medallion and pulls out a sword.
Yeah. She
okay.
she had a name for this. She knew what this was, and she told me that I had to choose between one or two paths.
Did you know this woman?
No,
You've never met her before.
no. But she had the strength of a monster.
How did she know of you?
I don't know. All I know in the firelight, she pushed me over and stood on my chest and just looked like a massive monster.
Was she from your clan? Did she say she was from your clan?
I didn't notice any bright scale anything. She didn't have a pendant that I saw. The only thing that I noticed is that she had two weapons on her side that had obsidian blades, like my club.
Did she have a pendant? She didn't have a pendant like yours, I guess.
I didn't see one.
Was she wearing something that would cover?
Was she?
No, not really.
No, she wasn't. And
She was barely wearing anything, really.
she she pulled the sword out of my chest without even like knowing it was there.
Wait, others can do that?
I guess.
Can you put the sword in your chest again?
Yeah, let's test this. And he puts the sword back into his chest.
I grab the pendant and begin pulling.
You tug on, and Wave, would you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Uh,
26.
Adrisht, no matter how hard you pull, there's no give, as if the pendant is attached to Wave's body.
What? This is. And she just pulled it out.
Yep, she pulled it out like nothing was like it wasn't there.
Did she say a name? What was her name?
I cannot pronounce it. Like this is me, the player, saying I don't know how to pronounce that.
Why?
I don't know. I just
Try.
what was it?
She just said, you will call
Guide.
me guide.
yeah,
I will be
No,
your guide.
no, the name of the sword.
Oh, that was some soul something, right?
Wait, are you talking about?
It was like Soul Blade or something.
Cesar Daril or Sharuk?
The Cesar's Duril.
Actually,
That was her name?
you should know about that already.
Should I? Is it in my?
This came up before the Zardazik.
Zardazik. Did it?
Yep.
Oh, what when
I
we
knew
were
that we
like
had the
discussing?
sword, but I don't know if it came. I don't know if it was. the
Wait,
name
so-
came up.
Is the Zardazik the name for the sword?
Yeah, Zardazik.
What? And she didn't give her name.
She didn't give me a name. She just said she'll be my guide and that she's from an organization, a group called Chiruk.
What?
Chirok?
No.
Isn't that what you just said?
No.
I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Wait. Jesus. That's absolutely not what I said.
Okay, what
Quick,
did you say?
quick rundown, Hig. Come on.
So what she said is that she referred to the weapon as the soul blade.
That's what I thought.
She
Yeah.
said the Zardzuk has awakened.
How do you
Seemingly,
spell that?
it's in the chat,
Okay, thank you.
and it seemed to be referring to the same object in that set.
There we
The
go.
soul
name-
blade and Zardzuk either connected or the same thing.
Okay.
Alright.
She said that we are the descendants of the true warriors created by the Sharuk. But
Created by
we-
the
But we are also connected to the first scale one.
Scaled ones, right? The beasts.
How do you say the Sharuk? Is it Cheruk?
No, it's Sarrukh.
Oh, damn it! I thought I spelled it right.
I'm gonna just
Sarrukh.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'm
interesting.
just gonna
Yeah,
relay
that's-
this information to
Oh, Zardazik I was actually pretty close on. I just had a D in the beginning.
But do any of you remember what Zardazik is?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, isn't it? Oh, I think.
I'm not high
Was it
enough to
when-
remember.
Nah, when Emma was like, talking about the people
Wait.
in water deep.
Is it that, like, the thing that the noble woman would use to, like,
oh yeah, but I didn't know
yeah,
we had a
like
name
the
for
hidden
them.
blade type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know that we had a name for them.
Same.
Dorian told you that the Zardazik is this rare soft metal alloy that weapons are made of and can be hidden inside a person.
Yep.
Phased into the person's body.
That was
Actually-
before we got to Silvery Moon, right?
Actually, it doesn't. It's not Zardazik. I don't know why that was incorrect. It's Zardazil.
Oh, Zardazil.
Oh, see, that's why we were confused.
Yeah, that's why you were.
No, like I vaguely remembered it, but yeah, I couldn't remember all the details.
Let me just Google that.
How
I
do you
mean,
spell
like,
Sharuk?
not Google,
Oh,
what do you
it's
call
in
it?
the
Let me
chat, right?
control F that in my thing. No, it's not there in my notes.
But
Well,
anyways, I relay all that information to
if you Google it, you'll find it.
I'm not gonna Google it.
It's absolutely a real thing.
I'm not Googling it. I don't wanna know.
I'm googling it. I can't help myself.
So wait. So this Zardasil is this sword that's embedded in your chest, or is what this sword is made of? If what Doran told us is the right thing.
Yeah, it's either the name of the sword or she
But-
also called it the Soul Blade.
She said that you were the descendants of true warriors who were created by the Saruk,
Yeah.
the first scaled ones. Wouldn't that just be dragons? Were there scaled ones before dragons?
They're
Well,
the only
I
scaled
mean-
things that I know of.
Well,
Wait.
the
Would I
pretty scaled
know
things,
if
just-
something that was scaly
You're
existed
not-
before
You're-
dragons?
You're not a part of the
not-
conversation.
Oh,
we're not-
right. I'm being
I
an
would
idiot.
have known it. I mean, this is not even just like forgotten history, right? This is just straight up history. Would I know? Like, would I have any inclination about what were the first scaled creatures to show up ever?
Well, you're not a historian, really.
God damn it! Where's Doran with his dragon book when you need him?
I'm not even sure, what kind of education you had. Your
Fine.
5 probably told you a bit of stuff.
Yeah,
but
it's most. I know a lot of like folk tales and history because of just like listening to my wife teach my child.
Yeah, but
That's
probably
about it.
not. Probably not in the.
In terms
These
of
were the
history, that's
first,
it.
not the first scaled creatures of the world.
But like colloquially, would I know anything older than dragons?
Give me a history check and give me a divine
I'll roll
guidance
that.
roll.
I'll roll that natural 20. Wait a second. Here we go. Natural 20 incoming. Okay, that's not a natural 20.
Not bad.
7.
It's
But like I
close.
said, give me a divine guidance.
That's gonna be the natural 20. I can feel it. Manifest.
Just wanted me in that
Nope.
one.
What was the net one?
Well, we tried.
No, you don't know.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Scaled one sounds
It
like
has to be
odd.
dragons.
No, the thing is, it feels odd for a dragon.
Really?
Yeah, like because like that's almost feels derogative for a dragon.
I guess.
Like there are much more important aspects of a dragon than the scales.
Yeah, winged one.
Clawed one.
Or, Fire breeder, or
I mean, dragons are not necessarily fair either. So, if you're taking something that's common in dragons, all dragons have scales. Not all dragons have wings. Not all dragons have.
Still, I'll
Fire
give you
breeder.
this much. You like you never heard anything.
Never heard dragons referred to as scaled ones before.
No, you heard them refer to scaled ones, but they're not the first scaled ones. That's not something
Okay.
that they use for dragons. That's not a
Also,
descriptive.
I would know that lizard folk are not really like related to dragons.
Yeah, they are definitely not related to dragons. While they do speak draconic, it
Yeah,
is
they're
common
not
knowledge
like
that they are not dragons.
they're not draconic at all.
So some country bumpkins thinks that they must be dragons because they have scales, but you're more educated than
Yeah,
that.
I'm an educated country
you,
bumpkin.
you're Lord Ashglade Einstein, of course you know.
Yo,
Yes,
this
yes.
man was
Lord Ash.
a country bumpkin like 10 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now he's Lord.
Yeah,
Lord
now I'm
Protector.
friends with what do you call it? Esteemed company like Lord Lady Emma Korea Waterdeep and Professor Orpip, who knows a lot.
Yeah, like
You're
there's
also
no
we're,
way he would not know.
Yeah.
we
So I'll
also
turn to wave and be like,
know
is there anything else? What was these paths you were talking about?
she didn't really tell me much of what they were. Just Path of the Grazing Giant and Path of the Lurking Hunter.
Hmm.
And I concluded that she was a part of this as well, and she took the path of the grazing or the grazing giants.
Huh. Which one do you think calls to you? Was she even like a person? Or was she just like a. How did she get in? Can we call Emma? Do you think? Do you mind if we tell her? Because she should not have been able to get into the dome. Not without removing the dome altogether.
I agree. I just didn't know what to do. You were the first person that came to mind when something about like this.
I'm glad that you came to me. It is worrying, but at the same time, might be a path to greater power for you.
Yeah, let's tell everybody else. I just didn't know what to do.
Hey,
Uh,
don't worry about it. We can
wait,
we can figure this out.
before you go, I do have a question for you. Was that deliberate that you tell Adrisht what she also told you about not choosing a path and complete?
Oh, I will tell him that. She did
What?
she did say that if I didn't choose a path, I'd be consumed by the beast and perish and die like a beast.
So you have to choose one.
Mhm.
Do you have I mean, we need to know what this is. We need. God damn it! Where's Doran?
Dorian's with his girlfriend.
Yeah, but I'll use him right now. I guess I'll go to talk to Emma. And Finn even.
So yeah,
Guys,
you call everyone to have breakfast. By this time, while talking, they've ripped apart a couple, dry sausages and crumbled, a couple vegetables and, squeeze something into it.
yeah, all the athletics checks.
I just headbutted some eggs.
He really is succumbing to the beast within.
Uh-huh.
Guys, we've had a bit of a visit last night. Somebody, a lizard folk, got into the dome, Emma.
What the
How is
fuck?
that possible?
That they would have had to have been there when I was casting it.
Or is there no way in once you cast it?
I mean, maybe through holes, like
I'm
being
gonna
dug.
look around the place where the dome was. Are there any holes?
Emma, you know that there is no way of getting into the dome from the
You can
outside.
technically get in from below.
Yeah,
No,
technically.
It's not a circle.
Technically, it's
not-
just
not
a
sphere.
dome.
No, we talked about this others before. It's stupid, and it's been confirmed it is a closed dome. You cannot
Oh, is
tunnel
it?
into it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's absolute bullshit spell. Like, it's impossible to enter.
Then how did she get in? How did she... Oh my god.
You already said it.
Yeah, I know.
She must have been in before.
And we just didn't see her?
Perhaps.
That
I
means
don't
she
know.
Don't you have to...
Babe,
don't
can
you
that
have to
necklace
specify?
of yours also hide people?
Guys, she probably is around here still then.
But how did she leave then? Because you cannot pass through the dome even
Yeah,
if you're
you
inside.
can.
Unless
No,
you have don't you have to assign people who can pass through the dome?
Nope.
Isn't that how it works?
No, it's
I
not.
think. Yeah, I think it works. So the way it
Creatures
works
and
is
objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely.
Yep.
All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and magical effects can't extend through or be cast through it. Atmosphere is comfy and dry regardless of the weather.
Yep. So yeah,
That
there's
means
absolutely no way for her to enter.
Unless
But
she
if
was already in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but if she was
I'm
inside,
gonna speak loudly. Hey, guide woman, are you there? Hello.
she doesn't strike me as the type of person that would come out to a provocation.
We just wanted to discuss. He's ready to make his choice.
Say things like that.
Addressed.
Hello.
I just sort of look at Viv like, what choice?
crazy old man shouting at clowns.
I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a try.
No, it wasn't. It really, really wasn't.
Why? What do we lose?
Your dignity.
There's none left.
That's true.
Oxygen, because you replace it with carbon dioxide. Air.
What is carbon dioxide?
We lose
What is
air
oxygen?
for you to
What?
make words.
I mean, there's air all around. It's not like it's running out.
With some of the
What are you
things
talking
you
about,
do,
Emma?
it could be.
Emma,
In
please.
that case, I think you guys were talking about waves.
Yes, Wave. Yes. So this woman apparently told him that. Wait, what was it again? That your sword has a name.
Wait, has Vay
Same
told the
name.
rest of us?
Why does Vave's sword have a
She-
name?
She called it the Zardazik, which is the material it's made out of, but she also referred to it as the Soul Blade.
Wait,
Vay
wait,
must
wait. Can you
talk
pull
into
the
the church.
sword out?
Yeah, and she also pulled the sword out of my chest.
Wait, what? How? I
She
mean,
just pulled it.
obviously by pulling, but
I don't know.
you're supposed to
think
know
that-
these things, Vave.
It seems
Oh.
like me and her so far are the only two people that can pull the sword out.
Yeah, I tried pulling, but I mean, I couldn't
And
pull
it
it
didn't
out.
work?
But yeah, that might just be me though.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you want me to try?
I'm not
God,
the
you know
strongest
what?
person in the world. Yeah, Baby Finn, you should try.
Yeah, maybe you should try. Although I kind of want to try now too. Just to say I tried.
You guys are really making me roll con saves, aren't you?
Are you okay with this wave? Just people
Yeah,
pulling swords out of your chest?
Bro, I don't even know what's going on.
You were told not to.
Wait, was he?
What?
Well, your father told you never take off the S necklace.
Well, I've already done it multiple times.
Yeah, it's too
That
late.
ship sailed.
He's already
Fuck.
sinned, bro. Like it's over for this guy.
Fuck you, then I'll do whatever.
Well, I mean, like,
All right,
I don't know.
all right.
I think he
who's-
probably meant that if he took it off during while he was during his time at the tribe, they would have realized that he was a soul blade and they would have killed him like a dog or whatever.
No. Oh, everyone has a soul blade.
Oh, okay.
What in his
Wait.
tribe?
Yeah, so, like literally all of them were wearing this amulet.
But all of them can't take a soul blade out, right?
Well, not sure, but Wave knows that everyone had a similar amulet, and they
Yeah,
never
but
took
like,
it off.
didn't the woman say that?
Oh, maybe because once you take it off, you set into motion this.
Perhaps.
Could she have been a figment of your imagination, Wave? Could she have been like a not like imagination, but like
Damn, Madrid.
you,
Why
you
you
know,
gaslighting?
no, not like that. But like, I'm just
Maybe-
concerned that something got into the dome.
maybe you're just crazy, Wave.
Yeah, maybe I am just crazy.
I meant
maybe
more like
maybe
could
I
she have
don't
been
have
like
to
a
look at
could she
birds.
have been like a lizard folk deity of some kind or something like that?
it's the rage Wave. It's getting to your brain,
yeah.
turning it into mush.
Could she have been like a god or something like that?
I don't know.
I mean, Vave, the dome was still there, right?
Yeah, the dough was still there.
Well, I mean,
said-
the
Okay,
dome was
well,
there during
I don't
me and
know
Andrew
how the
watched.
fuck.
Either we're all blind and we just didn't see
She
her,
had to have been there. She
Yeah,
literally had to have.
or she
Well-
had to have a way of getting into the dome directly.
She had
which
to
is
have been
like,
in the dome.
I
I
mean,
mean,
It did
you
take
can
a while
teleport
to
into the dome,
cast
right?
it, though.
No, you cannot.
Can you not teleport into the dome? Really?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
It's a magical effect.
Yeah, no. The thing is, yeah, that counts as passing through the dome.
Mm-hmm. The dome abides by
Can you
certain
dig-
rules. No magic can
Like I
go
said,
in
onto
or
the
out
dome?
of it.
No, Leomon's tiny hut is one of the most broken spells in the
Mhm.
entire 5e.
Well, yeah, I know.
Like you use it like that's why using it in battle is absolute bullshit, and you shouldn't never do that because
Dimension door does work into the dome. Just saying.
why?
I mean, there is sage advice on this.
There
Really?
is.
But you need to see into it for the dimension.
No,
Well, I guess if you
it's dimension
remember,
door.
yeah, I
Dimension
guess,
door doesn't need it. You just need to say 10 feet this way. 10 feet.
yeah. So the dimension door would work because it's technically not passing through it
Yeah.
because
Well, you
it's
just appear on the other side, right?
yeah. So it's not passing through. It's a portal that appears inside of it.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be a magical effect?
Yeah, but it's not going through it. It appears inside
think-
of it.
I think
well,
we're
Cover
whatever.
the dome entirely.
I think we're fixating on the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
wanted
was
to
already
ask-
there. There's no way she wouldn't. Like,
I wanted to ask if did she tell you anything else besides that this thing is called a soul blade? What did you guys talk about? I mean, because clearly You're right. She didn't cause you any harm.
Be right back. Munchies are
I
hitting.
think she caused him significant psychological harm from the way he describes her.
And she was terrifying.
Yeah, but you're not.
Didn't she hold you down and put
Yeah,
her?
I guess I must have said something that irritated her, and she put her one foot on my chest and knocked me over, and I couldn't
How
get
big
up.
was she?
She was smaller than me. She was probably thinner than Emma.
Wait, what? How is that possible, Vave?
I don't know. She was some kind of monster, but I'm some kind of monster as well, so.
You're not a monster, Vave.
Baby's just gonna look it down at him, look at how tiny Finn is in comparison, and be like,
I mean, Finn can get bigger than you. Let's be real.
Yeah, like don't get it twisted, bro.
he can be bigger than me, but it's only temporarily.
It's when it matters.
Blue pills.
Blue pills.
Yo,
but
like
this
you gotta be able
is-
to rise and shine when it counts, man.
This is. So you also said something about paths, right? The path of the grazing giant. Does that mean anything to you, Finn?
Path of the grazing
You
giant.
know about the
Path of the
giants.
lurking hunter.
Does it mean anything to me?
Well, you haven't seen a giant graze ever. Doesn't sound like a giant.
Yeah, but how much? Oh man, damn it.
Man, this bitch is straight up
Connie
like
knows, Finn
dinosaur,
doesn't
right?
know. Yeah,
This is
exactly.
straight up dinosaur shit, right? Like,
out of character address?
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh man, I knew it. But Finn won't know that. I don't
I
know
can
what a dinosaur
polymorph
is.
him into a Stegosaurus or a Tyrannosaurus and see which one he likes better.
Well, okay.
Well,
What
You
path
know,
did
that's a thing about polymorphing is like it's so odd that you can just turn into creatures that you've never ever seen and have no idea what they are.
Yeah, but polymorph is fine.
Like
It's
I'm,
great.
I'm not going to fuck with you and tell you that you can only turn them into fucking creatures that you've
I've
already
never seen
seen.
an elephant either.
Yeah, I know. Like that's why I'm not going to do that to you. But you wouldn't really know
All I've seen is
dinosaurs.
horses and deers and
You
some
can
woodland
polymorph them
creatures.
into a cow. Behold, this
Give
mighty
me milk.
beast.
Give me.
In any way, but yeah, like I'm not going to fuck with you and make you use polymorphs that you've seen, but
Have you heard of
ca-
dinosaurs?
no,
Alright.
Okay.
you never been anywhere where dinosaurs.
I mean, yeah, but like history books or something like that, we've never heard of dinosaurs.
All right.
Give me a history check.
So Vave, she said the two paths were either a hunter or some sort of predator. Oh!
In my geology lessons, I found fossils.
Oh, Arnie, you beat me to the punchline. How dare you?
What the fuck's going on?
I was going to say that to your geologist diploma we had to add an archaeology now.
Oh man, it's an addendum, man, and an elective class.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
Attricious, got this one.
yeah, I'm fuck yeah. So Adrish, I'm 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 going to say I'm going to say that during your examination in the university, a topic came up.
Yes.
They were talking about ancient power, how some sorcerers and warlocks sometimes receive powers from these ancient spirits and entities that and how they theorize that some monstrous races had similar ancestral magic as draconic sorcerer. And in one of the lecturers there was talking about these enormous scaled beasts that live thousands of years ago, but still there can find them some absolutely hidden corners of the world, but literally, some say that millions of years ago, even they existed. This enormous scaled being. And you know what? With your fucking net 20, he did refer to them as the first scaled ones.
Oh, wait. Wave. I think I. Huh.
Jewish, what's up? Did you figure something out?
I cast polymorph on myself. And
Uh,
I turn into a
what?
T-Rex.
What?
Jewish, what is that?
Adrist? Really? That's not that impressive.
Wait! A giant.
Adrish
And
waves
I
his
pretend
tiny
to
nipple.
lurk. And I
But I know
pretend
that
to
it's a
lurk behind the
dinosaur.
trees.
You move your tiny nipple arms menacingly.
One word. 2 syllables. Hunter.
I don't think
I
you're
nod my head.
I
Nod my
don't
head.
think you're very good at charades as a tyrant, as a T-Rex.
I'll pretend to bite something in the air.
Hmm.
Are you making fun of me?
Wait, no, Vave. I think Adrish might be
Hold
onto
up.
something. Whatever this is, it
I'm
has
gonna
scales,
cast I'm gonna
Polymorph has turned
cast
into-
Speak with Animals on myself. Because technically a T-Rex is a beast.
Well, it's an animal, right?
Yeah.
Adrist?
I would love it if Emma turned into another T-Rex.
Oh,
I was
man,
thinking of
nah,
it.
can't
I
do
was
it, though.
thinking of it. Speak with
I
Animals
think
is simpler though.
I think you can just communicate with Adrish as a beast.
I mean, I can't talk.
Yes, you can because
I can understand you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I have an intelligence of 1, I think.
no, you have an intelligence of 2, and
You
you
can
Oh.
get,
still talk.
and you get. I think like speak with animal. It has some wording on it. Speak with animal.
Beasts for the duration, the knowledge
You
and
get it.
awareness.
Verbally communicate with the beast for the duration. The
Mhm.
beast can give you information about nearby water, so yeah, they can talk to you. Basically, whatever
Yep.
noise you may make will be comprehensible to Emma.
And then I will translate that to the party.
Yeah, so basically you roar and Emma understands. Well,
Yeah,
you
you
see,
got a
Emma,
dino translator.
I have turned into this big lizard. Oh, come on now.
These beasts were the first scaled ones.
Look at my tiny, cute arms.
I saw them. They talked about them at the university.
So, apparently these things, and I just sort of gesture at Adrist,
I turned into the
came...
Jurassic Park pose.
Is it bad that I just imagine Mora, Hope, and the Imp all doing that?
Can I gauge the horse's reactions?
Can I?
Shadow Ranger
Ranger
turning
pull
to
out a
protect.
sword.
Fuck. I'm
No,
a...
the thing is, these horses are quite intelligent, and they did see you turn into this thing.
Yeah.
You know, they are aware of magic, or I don't know. You know, they you know what? I'm going to say that Sunshine is somewhat terrified, but you don't know for which aspect.
Say, Wave. This could be the part of the hunter. This creature was hungry all the time. I am hungry.
You just eat Sunshine.
Oh no.
Oh, no, that's wild.
Adrist?
That's wild.
And I just sort of clap my hands in front of his face and hold my hand out.
I'll drop
Like,
the spell.
no. No eating.
I will drop the spell.
Good boy.
I would love it if you just ate their entire breakfast in one lick. then turn back.
Oh god.
All right. So yeah, Adrish, you return to your original shape.
So wait, so the
You
I will
see-
go over and comfort Sunshine.
They said the the speakers at the university, they were talking about sorcerer's powers from back in the day, and they said that there was perhaps sorcerers who drew power from even beasts such as this, and they refer to them specifically as the first scaled ones. And Wave, did you feel any kinship with that form?
Uh,
Wave?
would those technically be Vave's
Oh my god,
ancestors
is he
then?
even here?
No, Babe was just thinking. I don't know. I mean, that didn't match what she looked like when she turned into, well, turned quote unquote.
Well, you said
into the
you were
Kremlin.
Wait,
hungry, and
she
that was
turned
the
into
hunter.
something?
No, it seemed like she did.
What did it look like,
It
Vave?
didn't.
What did it look
It
like?
was
Were there
tall.
similar characteristics?
Not really. I mean, it was tall, yes, but it had a long neck and really thick legs.
I don't have another
Question,
spell slot. Oh my god!
Pig.
I'm gonna dump all my sorcery points into getting a fourth level spell slot back.
Question,
And I'm gonna
Egg.
turn into a Brontosaurus.
Why
I
a
think
Brontosaurus?
Can you?
I think they're within this thing.
Uh,
Why
because
not a
I think-
Brachiosaurus?
I don't know what they're called.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, Brontosaurus is only challenge rating 5.
Yeah.
Just a long-necked one.
So are you turning into one?
Yep.
That's what she looked like. No, I mean, not exactly.
Just
but
bigger.
Just a lot bigger.
A lot bigger than a Brontosaurus. A Brontosaurus is huge.
You know.
No, no, you're a lot bigger. I think, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
No, it's actually similar.
Similar size.
She did look
Oh.
gargantuan, like 20 feet tall at least.
Yeah. Brontosaurus are huge. Oh no, they're literally gargantuan. Damn it. Okay, okay. I'll go like munch on some leaves.
That's not good. I don't think that's good for your stomach
Is
when you
Speak with
turn
Animals
back.
still up? Speak with
Yes!
So, is that like an hour, right?
It's 10 minutes. So yes,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
up.
hasn't been that long.
It hasn't been that long. Yeah, sure. Brontosaurus
Ugh.
AD. Let's just be happy it didn't turn into a sperm whale.
Oh hell no.
I do feel a urge to graze.
If you feel an
Now-
urge to graze, then go fucking graze.
Rom bodo bodo bom bodo bodo.
Doom. I just keep chomping on leaves and grass.
Huh.
There's no real trees here, so you just have to do the weird,
There's
giraffe
bushes,
thing.
right?
Yeah, but you have to do the giraffe thing, where you spread your legs and you crane your neck down to get to the bushes.
That's why Brontosauruses were so good. They had a much more flexible
Yeah, they
like,
had a lot of neck.
than modern giraffes.
Did you learn that at the university?
Yeah.
Wait,
God
so
damn it.
does-
If Emma dies, I suddenly want to make, like, a paleontologist.
I have to say something. Bro. I think Emma's backstory is somewhat better than I'm a paleontologist.
Eh. You
But,
could work a lot of things into the you could say paleontologist is just one of the aspects of this backstory.
I'll
Mhm.
say maybe for next campaign. How about
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
So,
Don't let
so
Emma
wait,
die, or you'll be stuck with Joey, the drow paleontologist.
I'm gonna drop the form again.
Your leave?
Did we
your
just see him
mouth is-
puking leaves?
Your mouth is filled with leaves, Adrish.
I,
I never
Ah,
pegged you
you-
for an herbivore.
You're going to have a horrible indigestion because you ate half a bush.
He has a shit ton of fiber now, at least.
Is that okay?
I'm okay. So something like that, wave,
Sorry, it's just a lot to think about.
but that was something like she.
That is what he said.
Yeah.
So you have to pick between parts like these.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
So I'm assuming from what we saw, the grazing giants would be, well, I don't know if they really can be considered prey, but some sort of
They're not.
stable
I
strength.
don't think there's anything in the world that could hunt that animal.
Maybe
But-
that's what the lurking hunters do. If you
Maybe
catch
I mean, that
something
thing
by
was
surprise-
bigger than dragons.
I mean, if you can take anything by surprise, you can kill it.
Exactly.
You know, Wave could hunt one. Just bonk it really hard.
you would have to reach its head, though.
Oh, yeah.
Not necessarily, just break part of its neck.
Yeah, just so we don't set this in stone. So, while she did have a form of a giant herbivore creature from, the land before time,
It wasn't the same thing.
Oh
exactly.
god.
no, so the path don't specify to dinosaurs.
Oh no, this is just our understanding of it. It's
Yeah,
just-
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying that it is hunters and prey.
yeah. This is all we're doing is just like our understanding, interpretation of what the words
Mhm.
meant.
Yeah,
It might
so,
be completely wrong, but that's what
so
we're
like
going.
so stable strength and the art of the kill.
Which one do you think you prefer, Wave? You saw both forms.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to pick now, right? You can take.
Yeah,
your
if you
time.
want to wait till
Oh.
tomorrow, I can turn you into both these things, and
You can feel it for yourself.
I
you can
don't
see
think
which one you like better.
I don't think it's like that, but
I mean,
I
it
just
would help
don't
you
know.
visualize it better, probably.
I don't think it's like that though.
You
Well,
don't
I
think
mean,
so?
She said that I don't have a lot of time, or else I'll be consumed by the beast within.
which beast?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're pretty strong, Vave, and the grazing giant seems pretty strong.
And you're pretty ferocious, and the hunter
Lurking
seemed pretty
hunter, yeah.
ferocious.
It's true.
Is there maybe a third path?
That's all she said.
The path of the pterodactyl.
I was thinking though. I was almost like, okay, now it's my turn. Pterodactyl.
Yo, Vave, what about something like this?
Path of the Graceful.
Breath of the fish.
Oh man, that's another one.
What? You just gonna turn into a fucking ichthyosaur?
Oh,
Alright.
what, Emma? Did you
No,
go to
I
the
don't have
same
any spell
university
slots
as the
left.
Jewish?
Only you can do it.
It doesn't even have any more sorcery points left. I do
No.
hope, I just hope there's no battle today, guys, right?
I mean, I have
Don't worry
third level
about
spells,
it,
it's fine.
Finn.
Yeah, there's no battle today, right?
I actually need to figure out exactly how many sorcery points I used because there's a lot.
Yeah, I think like you might
I'll
have
figure
used
it out.
all
Don't
of
worry.
it.
I'm checking. Don't worry about it.
I just don't know what to do.
Well, just think about it, Vave, and think about your strengths, how you apply it, how you fight, and I guess which path just is you.
That's
Oh, it's not that
six.
easy.
That's six
Only
sorcery points.
six. Only six. Wow. I still have three left. Ah. Still have
Oh
three.
god.
Yeah, and you also have your feet points.
That's what I'm saying. Including those, I have three left.
What? Why?
Because I'm only a level 7 sorcerer.
Oh yeah. I forgot. So yeah. But yeah, you guys now awake I guess you're having this discussion and magical charade during breakfast.
Yeah, once we
It's
finish
always
eating, we're
good to
gonna.
start the day off with a laugh.
But wait,
You know,
Exactly.
Helps keep your
It
parents from
is-
beating you.
wait,
Hey.
it is a little bit of a. If you think that you don't have much time left, you do not need to make a choice, right? You think that might be tonight?
Well, she said that if I don't make a choice, I'll be consumed by the beast within. So I don't
How
know.
do you make a choice though? Do you have to tell her, or do you just have to do it for yourself?
Or do you just
I
accept
don't
it?
know. I'm not sure she didn't explain, but and he pulls the sword out and he goes, I think I'm gonna have to start using this more often.
Hmm.
Huh.
I can tell you, Wave, no.
Okay.
No?
If
Okay.
you want to, sure, but no. The
Okay.
sword is more symbolic.
Oh, it's more symbolic. Okay.
Like
Well,
One day he pulls it out and it's just a hammer.
I don't mind if you want to use it, but you don't
Yeah.
have to.
Oh, I'm gonna
It's
retcon that
just
and
a
just
sacrifice, and then they all gesture at Vave's neck.
Like
Hey,
don't
can
don't
I
don't,
offer some advice?
don't feel obliged.
I'm gonna retcon that then.
Wait, can I offer some advice maybe?
Hmm.
I have recently taken to meditating with the orb just to get a better understanding of it and myself. I don't think it's completely paid off yet, but it is helping a lot. And I'm getting closer than before.
I can vouch for meditation. Actually, it does help.
I think if perhaps you just took the time to sit and think and
Feel.
just feel for yourself which path you would choose, that might be the easiest way forward. I know it's hard, perhaps, for you to stay, you know, pensive with all the trauma in your past, but it might help you.
There, I can try it. Wouldn't hurt to try.
Alright then, if there's nothing else, let's hit the road.
Mhm.
Long day's travel still. See what we can find in the moonward.
What was the password to close the tent, or Gunny?
To close the tent,
Yeah,
Same one.
it was
I
open.
think. Yeah, probably.
Open sesame.
Uh, but yeah, you quickly put away your tent, pick up your belongings, and affix it to your saddles or your back.
I'm gonna shift some spell slots around.
So, you jump in the saddle of your mighty steeds, and you
I'm
head
gonna cast
back
mage
to the
armor.
road, riding towards the moonwood.
Nice.
Who's leading?
Vave.
I will.
Wave,
I'm
give
cool like
me
that.
that good old perception and survival check.
It was a 13, and that is in 19.
Well, no issue. Your mind is a bit scattered after yesterday's or last night's happening, but no issue. You're following a road. There's nothing that can go wrong with that, right? And as you're riding, couple hours fly by, and the sun is steadily rising from the east. And as it's slowly approaching its zenith, you reach forest. Ahead of you is a vast, enormous forest, spreading in all ahead of you in both directions beyond the horizon. there is a path. The road is in a fork. One path leads towards the west. Seem to be heading towards that mountain range or following the forest path around it. The other is a sort of a northeasterly direction. The other one is almost heading straight west, back towards, heading towards the river and the Evermore, perhaps.
I don't really know where to go. Wait, this is more your speed, I think.
I believe I know where to go.
You do?
Sorry, I'm just been.
Well,
a little
there's no
distracted.
real settlements in the Moonwood. In the Shimmerwoods in general, you see. There's... or Glimmerwood, my apologies.
It's all the same to me.
Except for this one. Wervar.
And you think we should head there?
Yes! Considering it's the only one that
Is it an elven settlement?
Yeah, who's
I am not entirely sure. I believe so. It's about the size-ish of Kelb, maybe. But they do have an inn that is functioning.
What is it called?
Fuck, where'd I put that sticky note?
Aha.
The...
You devious man, Krish.
Hey, I don't write the name down unless somebody tells me. Somebody tells me.
wait, what? Right, what name down?
Exactly.
Wait, nah, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear what you guys were talking about.
What was the name of the inn, Squirrel?
What was the name of the inn? Squirrel.
the... God damn it.
Squirrel.
Wait,
Come
which one is
on,
this?
we're
What-
waiting.
what-
We'll know
It's
it
the
when
inn
we
in
see it.
Querwa.
We'll know it when we see it.
Weird name for an inn.
I forgot the
Squirrel,
name,
we're
okay?
waiting.
I heard it at parties, and you know what happens to me at parties.
Oh. Do you get murdered? Or like partially murdered? And then saved
By
by your
my own
friends?
design. And alcohol.
The name of the inn is the Whistling Stag.
Yes! I knew it had some sort of animal in it.
Wait, what? When did we hear about
You're-
this inn?
You didn't, Emma did.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was
The
like, I
Whistling
thought he-
Stag is apparently the
thought he was
best
already
inn
there,
that
no?
there is there. And
So,
granted,
quite a
based on
memory you
that,
have there,
it's
Emma.
functioning.
But basically what
It
happened is that
Is,
you guys remember during the festival there was that day where it was about all sorts of weird games and such, and the nobles getting together in parties and eating food out of food off of people and having
Yeah,
all
yeah,
sorts of
yeah.
weird shit. No, Emma went to one of those parties. And
I
that's
went
where
to an orgy. Just say it like that.
it wasn't.
We all know.
It's
Oh.
not sexual.
Hooray!
It's just naughty. But yeah, basically what they said that in is
I guess you could
Guarvar.
call that a four-party.
Guarvar is valuable in Alliance for basically nothing other than this good inn that it has. It is a tiny, shitty logging town, basically. And
I
it is
guess to Quervar then.
And the inn's
mostly
called, sorry?
the Whistling Stag.
Okay.
But also, it's mostly a human settlement with some half elves and dwarves.
Oh, so
Okay.
no like wood elves.
No, the elves live in the forest.
But we're looking for the
But
elves.
we
right?
could get to elves if we, because Quervar's in the forest. So, in theory, if we go to Quervar and then just head north in the woods Eventually, we're bound to run into some elves.
I think it might be prudent just to head to Cuervo and start asking around and gathering some information
Yeah,
there.
that might be smart. Yeah.
Exactly.
So what was
Just-
this
When
inn
did you
called
get so
again, Emma?
smart, Emma?
The whistling stag.
Jesus,
Don't think she'll.
I was wrong, guys. I'm just looking up information about this place. It's much bigger than Kelb.
Oh,
It is,
okay.
it is
Oh,
it is an actual town,
Okay.
Okay.
but still, it's not really valuable because
Mm.
The party supplies are valuable, apparently.
they are a small town, but they have the population of like 500. So yeah,
Okay.
it's much bigger than Kelb. It is a literal town, but
Yeah, it's
doesn't have a lot of resources or anything.
got a population that's bigger than like 78.
Yeah.
Guess to Cuervar then. Do you know the road that leads there, Emma?
I will point to the westerly one.
Ooh,
We don't actually have a map, right?
well, not of
No,
this
but
place.
we're at a crossroads, right?
Yeah, one leading towards the northeasterly direction, the others almost straight to the west.
Yeah, because when in doubt, in theory, if we go west far enough, we'll get to somewhere we can navigate from.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but that could be all the way at Rivermount, or at least High Hold. At least High.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
All right, let's go then. Lead the way, Emma.
Yeah, well, lead the
Okay.
way. Oh,
Okay, I
by
will
the
start
way,
walking.
I will
Wait,
be,
where
I
are
will,
we? Are we
I will
Sorry,
be
what?
by?
helping her with all of
Are
her
we-
perception and survival rolls.
Will you be helping her? I thought I was gonna ask you to lead the way, but you seemed preoccupied, with the whole "what is my purpose" thing.
Who am I? Am I
No, I was
prey
just
or a
saying, like, I
predator?
can still help.
All right, all right.
Am I
oh,
the hunter or the hunted?
yeah. So, Emma, would you give me a perception survival?
All right.
Real quick, tune aside. I'm giving you advantage, I believe, right? On both?
I'm going to say that you can help with one of them.
And then I'll help with the survival.
Okay. It's probably a better
But
one to help
as,
with.
As an aside, Hig, you're tearing me apart because
Oh!
ooh, tearing me apart because I'm both.
I know. That's why it's so good.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
now
it's a choice that matters.
now you gotta pick one.
No, that was the thing. Like, if I give you the obvious, too easy. If I give you the hard choice, it matters more. It gives you a bigger, a bigger impact on your play, on your character, on your life.
It's like, do I want inner peace or do I want to be better at killing things?
Well, we'll figure that out in a moment. So, Emma, you take up lead. Of course, Shadow Ranger is at front, but you're lead.
I'm just sitting on Shadow Ranger's muzzle.
No. You're sitting on Dance, but you're leading, but Shadow Ranger's in the.
Mm-hmm.
You're leading from the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a true noble.
But yeah, you ride on the road.
It's more like every time you need to pick a direction, you just go forward, and then Shadow Ranger immediately overtakes you as you go in.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it takes you a better part of an hour riding along this road towards the west. Well, actually, um, almost 2 hours of ride, where you reach again an intersection, and here, fallen over in the grass, see a wooden post.
Yes.
It's fallen over.
Well, then I'm going to go look at it. What does it say?
Well, it seems to have two uh, signage on it, but they're like it's sort of covered in grass. They've fallen over. You can't really make it out.
Uh,
Prestidigitation.
does that help?
Well, they're facing downwards.
Well,
I mean, we can pick it up.
yeah.
So are you going to try to re-erect the?
Yes, I am.
Give me an athletic.
Oh, fuck me.
Can I help her?
Sure, Adris, you can help her.
Take
Okay.
advantage.
I'm like the Onion Knight from Dark Souls.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Eh.
Emma, you managed with the help of Adrish, while Viv is just looking around and Finn blinking thumbs. You push hard and strain yourself a bit, but you manage to lift off and re-erect this sign. You're not sure which way should it be pointing though, but you can read now the two signs pointing both directions.
Okay.
The one of the signs is pointing to Kuarvar. The
Okay.
others has two um, signage under it. One at the top says Nesme, and below it says Heralds Hold Fast.
Huh. Uh,
But we're going to Cuerva,
did
right?
it just. Yes. Did it just, like, fall down or did it snap?
It seems it has fallen down.
Huh.
What happened?
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
You just follow the way to Cuerva, right?
Yes. But I'm not entirely sure which way it is.
I mean, if we just
What?
align the
Hold
post
up,
with the
what?
road that we're on,
True.
it's probably pointing directions from where we're coming, so it should be pretty easy to read.
True.
No, there's two signs. One pointing in one direction that says Nesme and Heralds Hold Fast, and the other is Cuervar.
Yeah,
One
but
of
like
the
it's like two signs that are like crisscrossing almost.
it's sort of in a almost 90-degree angle, like the
All right,
road.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah. So if you hold it in a place where it would be visible to people coming down the road we're coming from, and we put
True.
it in the middle of the two crossroads, we should see two different directions that it goes in, right? If it was
Look at
turned around,
Yeah,
then it would
we
be mixed up.
should.
look at Adrish using logic. The
What-
power
what's
of
that?
logic.
What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. What is it?
But yeah, Adrish, you quickly turn the post in the hole that you shoved it back in to be visible from the road, and you see that the road that continues on towards westwards seems to be the one going to Nesme and the Herald's Holdfast, and the road heading straight north into the forest seems to be the one to Cuervar.
North it is
That's-
then.
That is our heading.
Yep.
I'll bury that post properly so that it doesn't just fall over.
Like stomp a little couple stones on its sides.
Yeah. Just take a minute to just like make sure that it doesn't go anywhere.
Use some eldritch blast to
Heat it up, yeah.
no, to strengthen to pound the ground around it.
Yep. It's force damage.
Prestidigitation to clean it up a little.
Sure. But yeah, you turn off the path leading towards Nesme and the Herald Souls Fest and head into the forest towards the north.
Mhm.
Emma, you're still leading.
Yes, I am.
I would need another survival check. So, as you enter the forest, the well-traveled roads turn into a much thinner path.
Is Wave
Still,
helping still with that? Sorry.
he's not saying anything.
Uh,
So, it still could, a cart would be able to pass, but it is not a trade road. The trees are thick and large, and as you enter, the forest fills with life, noise around.
Right.
It is a leisurely ride, quiet. Well, not quiet, but tranquil. Are you in a hurry, or are you riding at a normal speed?
I'd say normal speed.
Yeah. You do see a couple animals run away as you approach through the forest, and you do see some effects of uh, forest husbandry.
Hmm.
Chop down trees, turned out trunk, freshly planted saplings. You ride deep into the forest, and as the afternoon nears, you reach a wooden wall with a large gate closed.
Hmm. I think this is it. Is there anyone at the gate?
So the gate itself is around 3 meters tall.
Okay.
The wall as well, but beside it there are these two little watchtowers, also made out of wood. Um,
Okay.
both of them are empty.
I guess I will approach the gate.
Yeah,
If possible.
it seems like a strongly built wooden gate made out of wooden beams covered in uh, some sort of protective layer to make it somewhat fireproof.
Hmm. Alright. Cool. There should be people here in theory. I don't know why there's not. Emma just looks worried. Um,
why is this place abandoned? Do we see any signs of violence?
me?
Well, you're outside the gates. The gates are closed.
They're
It
like
seems
normally closed. Have no
they're
sign of
shut.
disturbance?
They are shut. There doesn't seem to be any signs of really fire or break-in.
Hmm. You think it's best to
Hmm.
knock or just sneak in?
Um, given what we've experienced, I would say knocking would probably be a good idea. However, given what we're after, I'm not sure knocking would.
Or what if it's some kind of? I'll whisper this, by the way. What if it's been attacked and the attackers are still in there? We don't want to alarm them.
We don't know.
Like
It's like
clearly there's no like guards or anything visible.
Well, there's no one in the towers, no one. If from this where you're standing right now, you don't see anyone walking on the wall or anything. But like the trees are quite
Hmm.
tall around the wall, so you don't see far.
I have an idea. I'll be back.
oh oh yeah, because we love to hear those
What are
words.
you doing? Sorry.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. And I will turn into a squirrel
Sure.
and climb up
So yeah,
the wall.
squirrel turns into a squirrel.
Yep.
You don't. You didn't have to do that. I have a bird. Okay.
So as you guys
You have
just
a
stand
bird
in,
that would alarm people?
Oh, really? No. I have an invisible imp as well, but it doesn't matter.
I just imagine Adris sending the imp to keep an eye on them.
anyway,
But yeah, I'm crawling up the wall and I'm looking around and stuff over it and whatnot too. Just
so
being a squirrel.
the,
You
the
know.
squirrel quickly rushes down the side of Dancer, climbs through the grass, and begin climbing up the wooden wall beside the door. You make quicker way on this climb as a squirrel, and you hop on top of the sort of palisade, or probably yeah, I think it's a palisade on the watchtower beside the door.
That sounds
From this, you have an angle looking into the city or town. It's quaint, quite a lot of little wooden buildings, some stone buildings. It's somewhat organized. There is a single um, large cross-like central road from which these little paths lead off to different houses in four quarters. In the center, there are these four larger buildings set on either corner of this crossing. And give me a perception with squirrel stats,
which are rat stats.
which are red stats. Always wonderful to have you as a rat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just roll me
What about
roll me the.
smell?
It's just a
Does smell
D20.
play into it?
Well, you're looking over the wall, so
True.
no. It's a D20, no modifiers.
Yeah.
It is very weird that rats have 10 wisdom.
Is it that weird?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's what commoners have.
Yeah.
How do you think the plague spread? It was organized effort, bro.
So yeah, might be, just you're not having a good line of sight, or you're looking at the wrong place, or you're just distracted. But you don't see anyone,
Hmm.
at least in this part of town.
Alright. Scampering along the wall until I. How. Actually, no, the wall is probably huge.
It's 3 meters tall.
Hmm. You know what? I will go in. I will go all in on this idea and go down the wall.
Atrish, wave Finn. The squirrel runs up the wall and then disappears behind it. You come to the realization that once again, just like before, Emma left on her own.
How long should we wait this time? Should we give it a day?
No, I'm gonna try to figure out where she went. I'm not
So what
even.
do you?
I'm not even giving her the chance.
So what do you
Not
do,
even
Wave?
benefit of the
Well,
doubt.
do I see her
Damn.
just like disappear into like?
Yeah, she ran up the wall, sat for a moment on the sort of palisade of the tower, and then just disappeared behind it.
Could we see the moment when she
I'm
made the
gonna.
decision?
I'm gonna.
She always does.
I'm gonna like. I assume. How tall is the wall?
Like 3 meters.
9 feet. Ish.
I could probably jump up the wall. Not jump over the wall, but I want to see where she. Like I want to see if I can see her over the wall.
No, that's way too tall to jump over.
Well, I'm 7 feet tall. That's only 3 feet. I got a 3 foot vertical.
Sure. So where are you jumping up?
I'm just gonna jump up to get my hands up on the. Actually, no. I could probably definitely get up there. Like I'm just gonna pull myself up, just so I can like jump up. grab
Oh,
onto the ledge.
God.
We don't need to
pull-
do any of this. Just relax for a second, please. Come down. And I'm gonna send the imp up, invisible. It's gonna fly out.
I tend to think that Vabe's like halfway like pulling himself up, and he's like, really
Are you pulling yourself on the gate or are you pulling on the wall?
on the wall. I don't want to break the gate. I am a very heavy lizard.
Sure. So while Wave hangs off the wall and Adrish, you send up the imp to fly up. What do you do, Finn? Finn,
Has a stroke,
Hello?
apparently.
what are you doing while Adrish sends up the imp and Wave is hanging off the edge of the wall?
I'm just chilling with the drift.
Right. So yeah, Adrish, you send up the imp in the air, invisible, and you just see this tiny form of the squirrel rushing down the wall and landing in the grass beside it.
Mhm.
And then going to check out the main building.
It's
One of them.
it's somewhat far away for a squirrel.
Mm.
You know that it is a town. It's bigger than Cal.
How far is she from me, particularly?
Like she's just on the other side of the gate, basically.
I'm gonna send a message.
Sure.
Squirrel, can you not do this, please? I have an imp for this exact purpose. Just wait a few minutes.
I love how you just said squirrel.
She is a squirrel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
she is. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental, but it was perfect.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
So yeah, what do you react, squirrel? I mean, Emma.
um,
Stuff your cheek with nuts.
I want to start sniffing. Just trying to figure out what I can smell.
Sniffing. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Yes.
Just because you have advantage on that.
No, just in general.
Sure, give me that perception check.
And
Yes, you do have advantage
Yeah.
because you keen sense.
just watch it. Oh my god.
You smell the grass. You smell some grass that is already bloomed into seeds. You could eat that probably.
Probably could.
Lovely seeds. Or store that for the winter.
Hmm. Are there any loose seeds that I can identify?
Sure. Adrisht, from the imp's perspective, you see that Emma got distracted.
God damn it, Emma. She's just chasing after seeds. Oh my god. Does it look like there's anybody else in the compound?
From where you're standing, there's nobody around.
From where the imp is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I assume
I'm
the
gonna
imp
have
is
a.
just sort of
The
in
imp
the
is
air.
flying. Yeah, it's gonna take a lap.
Like what kind of lap?
Like just gonna go through the facility. It's invisible, so it might as well.
Yeah, but it's quite big. Like I said, it's a somewhat big town. Now that I
Okay.
realize that actually people live here.
Are there any people? There seems to be no people, right?
The shots at Kelb are crazy.
Like from where you're standing, you see nobody's around. No guards, no people on the edge of town. You're sort of on the edge of right now.
Yeah, no, this whole thing stinks. There's no people in there.
Sorry, that might have been me.
Well, so they won't mind when I
No.
do this, and I'm gonna try to like I assume I'm still on the wall.
Yeah,
So
let's just try. Let's
I'm
just try
just
to
gonna
get in.
climb over the wall. I'm like, if there's no
Also
people
gonna
around, they're
climb
not
over.
gonna mind.
Oh god.
Sure, give
After
me
I
give me
got the
that
seats, I was gonna come back up.
give me that athletics check then. Both of
Yeah.
Wait, we're scaling the wall now.
I'm
but they are
scaling the
scaling.
wall. I'm
What about you, Finn?
I'm gonna when I get up there, I'm gonna help whoever is not up there.
God, it's gonna
Oh,
be
it's-
me and Finn rescuing them.
Finn is
Huh?
quite a
Rescuing who?
it's a somewhat tall wall.
Oh,
3
let's
meters.
go.
Yeah, but wave you already were halfway up, so you sort of pull yourself up, and Adrish, you take a bit of a running start and then clamber up on top of the wall.
You're pretty
Mhm.
spry for an old man.
Yeah.
What about you, Finn?
I'm gonna wait for them to like get up and then make my move after.
I'm gonna reach out my arm to help him up.
Sure. Are you
Giving
going,
him
Finn?
advantage.
Finn?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. What was the last thing you heard?
You said that you're going to wait until they are up.
Yeah, once they're up, I'm gonna climb as well.
Giving you
What?
advantage as well, so no.
He doesn't need
I
it.
know, I was just saying.
I appreciate the advantage there.
Yeah. Do you want to roll with advantage?
Yeah, sure.
He's giving you the help back. So
Let's see if I'm strong enough to break break the wall.
Oh god,
Break the
please don't.
walls down.
See, look, that extra one really helped.
so if Finn, you take a bit of a running start. You grab onto the wall and you do those double jumps where you jump halfway up on the wall and then take another leap from there,
Oh, wonderful.
and you grab onto Wave's arm. You grab with the other hand on the edge of the wall and you pull yourself up on the beside Wave, and you're all standing on the edge of the wall. It's not really wide, to be honest, just maybe 3 feet.
I'm gonna
Less
drop down.
on the other side.
Please
Mhm.
don't crush me. Please don't.
I crush Emma. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drop, but not 10 feet, so no fall damage. Just under 10 feet. So yep, you take a leap and you drop down beside the gate, beside the watchtower, beside Emma, stuffing her cheeks with seed.
Yes.
And we really need to start turning into owls.
It's already that time.
I'm gonna hold out my hand for or not hold out my. Be like, come on, Adrish, I'll catch you.
I'm just gonna jump down.
Are you going to try to catch him?
Not if he's not gonna like.
Jump into your arm.
Tried to be
If
caught.
he's not jumping into my arms like the best friend that he is. He's just gonna drop off to the side, I assume.
Yep.
So yep, you land as well. Finn, you're dropping down as well, I guess.
Yep.
Yep, all three of you land beside the gate. Would you all give me a perception check?
We can do that.
now that you're inside
15.
and not distracted by seeds?
Who said we're not distracted by seeds?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Uh,
nice.
uh, are you distracted by seeds?
Not
I'm
really,
not.
no.
I am distracted by seeds.
Then roll with discipline.
No, no, wait.
So, Adrish, I need a.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Mm, not bad.
Ooh, that's one hell of a
You are
perception.
distracted
Are
by
you sure he's not?
seeds.
Are you sure he's not distracted by seeds?
Pretty sure I'm
Might
distracted.
You're
it
distracted
might
by
be.
Emma, who's
So,
distracted by scenes.
I'm going to give all three of you to you notice something. Finn, no, Wave. As you stand there beside the gate and you looking around, you see no people, no signs of anyone. The buildings around seem abandoned. The doors are open, all of them, and things are just left strewn around.
Roanoke?
There's no smell of people either, or even the activity. No fires burning, no food cooking, no clothes washing, anything. Just well, not very silent. The forest is still quite noisy around, but streets are empty, quiet. Adrisht, you notice that the door was not locked. The big bar is completely open and the gates were just simply shut.
Mm-hmm.
As
Figured
well
that.
as, as well as Emma just sort of scuttering around, putting more seeds in her cheek.
As you do.
Yep. Give me all
And
the
Finn,
seeds.
looking down this main road, heading from the gate toward the center of town, you look, and at the very center, you see some three figures shuffling around, seemingly aimlessly. Three figures you've seen before.
I don't like this.
Wait, 3 people that we've seen before?
Three figures.
I really don't like this. Then again, I can't not like it because seeds.
An odd,
Oh,
fleshy blob, melted, I mean, with strange appendages.
What the fuck?
oh, we've seen these before.
A monstrous devil from the summoning. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright. Picking up.
wow.
Picking up steam. That's nice.
Yeah.